Hello everyone, welcome to Clair Obscur. How are we all doing? Why have I got a big red spot on my face? What's happening here? What's this? Why have I got pigmentation? I'm supposed to be horrible and balmy white. Not have pigmentation. This is fucking with things. Anyway. Just search your settings instead of Google. Psh, psh. I don't have to do that. Why would I do that, Paul? When I know that I've got you who'll come along and tell me the answer. Science fiction double feature. What? I have the dumb. So, what? Anyway. Right. So, we're going to do a little bit of stuff. A little bit of fucking around first. Get ourselves set up. Because I had a thought. I realised something watching back when I was editing. Also, welcome in everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello, Cal, Danish, Paul, me, Leo, just everyone. Welcome on in. Anyone who's lurking in the background. I realised something editing one of my TikToks. Verso's got this amazing ability where he comes back from the dead once. And at no point during the entirety of last stream did I think, that would be a useful thing to give everyone. So yeah, we'll be doing that. In fact, I'm going to be even more forward thinking about this, and I'm going to see how much people need for this. So, second chance it is, isn't it? Second chance. Which costs 40. Oh my good Aunt Nelly. 40. 40. All right. 40. Well, that's fucking unfair. Maybe we won't be using it. Jesus Christ. Like, is there even stuff I can get rid of? I mean, I understand why they've done that. I understand why they've done that, but it's still a dick move. Right. Boost health, affirm base attack damage. Yeah. Increase break damage on base attack? I mean, they only cost 1. Shall. Yeah, so that's the 140. Like, obviously he's got it equipped. Plus 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target. Gain shell if fighting alone. 100% critical chance while fighting alone. 20% chance to apply mark on free. Do I need that? See, 15% of all here. Yeah, I want that. Dispel the first. Oh, that's not a thing, isn't it? Okay. Gain power for fighting alone. Okay. In 1 AP on perfect dodge. I mean, I haven't really perfect dodge, but fine. Increase critical chance of health below 30. See, all of these are useful. Maybe I will do something that I've never done before. And I'm going to spend all of the points on what... Oh, it hurts me. Oh, it physically hurts me. Oh, it physically hurts me. Okay, there we go. All of the points are in my L now. So maybe one person can have it. Oh, it's so uneven. Oh, I hate it. Oh, hello, Trickster. Oh, I hate it. Oh, it's awful. Oh, God. Oh, God. Right. Oh, let's just get it done. Oh, God. What was it even called? I don't remember what it's called. I can't find it. Second chance, 40. I don't have 40, I have 30. Oh, they're there on the PC too. Excellent. Now we play the game trickster of eventually I've just got to turn that off. When will I remember to do that? Who knows? It's such a simple button press as well. Like I could do it now in 30 seconds, but I'm not going to. Because if I do this now, then it sets the precedent, and I'll do it for other things. One of my mods remind me. There we go. I'm delegating. I'm delegating, you fucks. There we go. That's fine. That's how you talk to your mods. You just like you call them names. Treat them mean, keep them keen. Time to grind. Yeah, maybe. Unfortunately. Right. I'm just trying to see if there's anything that I don't need really that cost 10. But thank you, Leo. Who's in chat? No, do you know what? No, I'm going to leave it for now. Hello, Moss. How's it going? If I treat Moss mean, it keeps him keen to murder me. So, anyway. Oh, I'm just going to eat some heart-shaped confectionery given to me by a woman who's not my wife. What did I say? Nothing important. Nothing important. Just talking about how much I value all of my mods. And how I was going to talk to you all about things. Play along, everyone. Right. No, I was just mentioning a thing I wanted. And how, you know... You heard me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, what's in it for you to play along? Loyalty to your favourite streamer? Who I assume is... I'm just going to assume that I am all of your favourite streamer. Even better than... Oh, I can't think of any other streamers. Even better than Paul. Flying Manor. I mean, I'm gonna have a look. That's a big assumption. Yeah, I'm better than Paul. Who else do you listen to? Who else do you watch? I'm more cool than Hannah. There we go. I said it. I'm not going to back down. I'm going to die internally. I'm more hip than Radders. If I just keep this up. What? No, stop it. Stop it. You're not going to... Look, no. Let's be real about this. You're not going to send that to either of them. So... Anyway. Okay. The fuck I won't.
This is where she lived.
God. Oh Lord. Wait, what's happening? You see, you shouldn't be setting yourself up to be manipulated. This is true. Yeah, it's like you don't know your community. I pretend I know my community. I trust you all implicitly because I'm stupid. Things hands. Hello, what are you? You are here. What is this place? It's a home. Here in this canvas. We used to play here a lot with the others. But now the one here, she is not her. She never will be. And she knows that. Who are you talking about? Everything is always about her. About her painting, her sculpting. Everything has to be perfect. But perfect I have never been. So who is Claire and why is she obscure? Well, you see. You know Claire. We went to uni with Claire. Oh, hella obscure. That one. I don't know where I'm going with this. This is like a bit that only works for like 3 people. Pleasant. No! No! That's 3 clips in a row where I've said something potentially inflammatory about a person. Oh, God. The thing is, if you do, the next time I see her, she's going to say, oh, so I'm obscure, am I? And I'll have forgotten the reference. You're going to make me message. You're going to make me message her on Instagram, the only place where we're friends. You're like, preempt this, aren't you? Not selling you on not telling it. Yeah, it's just fair. Also, welcome, Lane Geek. Maybe it's better to forget about all of this. But she's trapped here behind this door in her atelier, forever painting. How do we open the door behind you? The colours. Bring back the colour to her paintings. She mocked Aline's creation, trapped by her own paintings. Penebron stole her colours. If you could find them and unpaint them, then oh my god. Really? Oh my god, I've got to kill all the chromatics, haven't I? Oh my god, I've got to kill all the chromatics to do this. Oh, come on, that's ridiculous. Okay. Sam's on a stream and he's digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Sam really should stop saying the words. You have the Disco Snail song in your head and it's quite the opposite of the vibes of this. Open the door. You attempt to open the door resists. That's my excuse anytime I walk into a piece of furniture. I'm not clumsy, the furniture was just resisting. You know, door frames are always resisting me. Which is strange because I'm irresistible. Something, I don't know. There you go, you can have that one. I've already dug myself my own grave by, like, insulting 3 separate people in quick succession, so... Okay. The door resists. I cast Fireball. Stop resisting! Fireball! Oh, good lord. Oh, God. Oh, I don't want to. It's going to be awful, isn't it? Like, this fight is going to go horribly. I can already tell. Why am I Verso? Oh, that thing's tall and massive and I hate it. If I just do that, what happens? Nope. Okay. Well, I hate it here. Well, I hate it here. Oh, God. Resistant door. I cast Sledgehammer. Alright, Peter Gabriel. Where? Like, the thing is, I think this fight is going to be bad for me. Oh, you're a thing. Okay. Oh, well, oh, the blue thing. I can break the blue things. Hang on. How do I do this? That was it. Oh. Duh. There we go. What are you? Energizing stun. 1 AP on hitting a stun target with a skill. Okay. Right, this fight is going to go horribly. But we're just going to try it out so that I can say I didn't run away. And then... it'll be fine. Ooh, enjoy your bugging. We're going to do bug stuff. Bug stuff. Yeah, just do some bug stuff. Just, you know. Bug. Do bugs have anuses? Do bugs have buttholes? Do bugs have... I don't know what bug genitalia looks like, and this is very strange because I'm good friends with Geek. Yes, okay. Do bugs have dicks? Start the timer. What? No. Hate to say that you can show me that they're all slightly different. Okay. Okay. So no bug vagina is the same. Bugina. Ooh, bugina. Anyway. Right. Isopods poop rectangles. Like little Play-Doh tagliatelle machines. Amazing. Absorbed? Invulnerable. Okay. This is yeah, enjoy your lurk. This is going horribly. I'm not going to win this fight. Which is annoying. Okay. I mean, I know this is kind of the point, is that, you know, you find areas that are harder. And like this is part of the draw of the game, is that actually, yeah, there is like a good 30 hours of gameplay after you enter Act 3. So I'm going to assume actually what I need to do is defeat these chromatic things. Because what I thought what it was going to go for was like defeat the chromatics like out in the main world, and like this was the point. And how do I get out of here? What? Okay, look there. Right, there's the thing. I came from over there. How do I get back? No, you can't do this to me. I can't be stuck here. I can't be stuck here. There's always a return. Every time there's one of those, there's always a return. Want to bet? Okay, I don't want to be stuck here. Because I can't win these fights. Okay. Maybe there's like another way out over there somewhere? But again, like, if these fights are too hard for me... These fights are going to be too hard for me, then... Got to be a way out, because I can't fight these things. Got the stairs. Welcome to the Hotel California. You fucked, mate. You fucked, mate. Oh, you fucked, mate.
Whoa!
Hey,
thanks for that
Al.
sub.
Clair OBSCUR.
Claire OBSC you are. Claire OBSC you are indeed. Welcome on in, Al. Have you been here? I can't get out. Help. Right. And also, thank you very much for the 15 months. You're so intrigued how I would read it, and that's not what you would have guessed. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I am in the Sky Mansion, yes, and I can't get out. Convert all physical damage to void damage. Ooh, okay. Never went in because the mime kicked your ass. The mime? What mime? There's a mime? There is? Oh well, I missed that. The mime that Sam did not see. Yeah, I can't get out. I genuinely can't get out. And they call it a mime! A mime! I genuinely can't get out. Like, I don't know if I'm being stupid. But I cannot find the way out. The enemies outside were hard, so you noped out of going in. See, I didn't run into... I just flew here. I just flew here. Like, I jumped across from here, but I can't get back. There's got to be a way out. They cannot lock you into this. They can't. Oh, fuck off. They literally can't expect you to be locked into this. Oh! I mean, yes. You flying? You look like you're flying. Oh no, maybe you're standing still. Who knows? Apparently you're just making dwarf references tonight. I'll take it. I'll take it. There are worse things you could be doing with your time. Right. Sure. Okay, you're playing at the moment doing some busy work and already found 2 areas you've not been to yet. You need to save for stream. Ooh. I've been tempted by, like, doing a bit of busy work. Like, what kind of busy work are you doing out of interest? Like, just leveling up, or...?
Take your shot.
Ah, yeah, see, I'm not going to win these fights.
Ready to parry.
Yep, now this is what... Oh, the blue roots, of course, nice. Well, I hope you find something decent in there.
A storm is coming.
Oh, nice, diaries as well. I probably should go back and have a look, but...
Not giving up.
Beat... Oh no, Puncho. Oh god, did you? Okay. I'd forgotten he existed, to be honest.
Whoops. Precision. Lune, watch out.
Have I? No, I haven't. I was on the way to my El's quest and I just found this place. So I popped inside to see what the deal was because it was a mansion. And now I can't get out. Which feels like it can't be true. It feels like I cannot be locked into this place. Especially given how I can't defeat the enemies here. They're too high level for me. So after that conversation, when that resolves, you can have the final conversation with her. Oof, it's a doozy. You were mad. Oh no. Okay. I'm not going to win these fights. I might have to fucking Google this. I'm going to add Blind Mansion to your little list of areas to do on stream. That is fair. I may genuinely have to fucking Google this. Because I can't get out. And I can't do these fights either. Okay. Stuck in Flying Mansion. Expedition 33. Oh, it's magic. You know. Where did I get Minoko's sexy suit from? The casino. It's on a flying platform. If you go up and you head sort of towards, you know, where the big pink snake is. It was like just before the big pink snake on a high up level. It's called the something casino, I think. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm trying to work out. There's got to be a way. I mean, I'm just looking for a walkthrough and just getting to the bit I'm stuck in. Uh-huh. 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 What? Okay. No, I didn't do that one. You smashed Sprung. Nice. Fucking nice. I have a Goblu. I don't... Name of that? No. Maybe it is. Yeah. Yep. That one. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, great. It's telling me how to fight the bosses that I can't fight. Uh-huh. What? Speak to the face. Oh no, this genuinely cannot have locked me in, right? No. No, it can't have done. It's saying speak to the faceless boy and he'll teleport you back. But there is no faceless boy. And I think he shows up after you defeat the bosses that are too high level for me. I cannot be locked into this. Such a lovely, well put together game cannot have fucked me over so hard.
Nice.
I don't. I genuinely can't bother. Okay. I'm going to put it out there, genuinely, if anyone has played this area and just wants to tell me how to get out, I'm listening.
Great.
Because I don't even think there's a way. There's no way for me to teleport out, is there? I need a flag. Oh, hello, what are you? You look like a thing. Go on, this is... Oh my god, yes, I've done it. Excellent. I found a thing. I tugged on the thing, and it brought my salvation. Right, anyway. I have a theory on what's inside here, by the way. But, back near the start, there's a mine. Okay. I missed that entirely then. Inside the thing you tugged on. Ooh. Oh, wait. Wait, what, who, what, when? When, who, what, when, who? Okay. Because, yeah, this is the entrance. Oh, hello. Who are you? Off the platform with the four statues, you think there's a... Oh, there's a lift to the left. Okay. Oh. You must leave a Chroma Maestro. Oh, I mean, I think I'm going to leave anyway, because this area is definitely too high level for me. But a Chroma Maestro. That's intriguing. Because my theory is that Clea's in there. My theory is that, like... But then, like, actual Clea is outside the painting. So it would have to be painted Clea. But I thought painted Clea was where we were going now with Mael. Anyway. Oh, nice. Did you find anything? Right, it's there. Cool.
Here we go. Flashing through the sky.
Oh, also, Elle, now you're here, I can share my absolute disdain that I had earlier when I realised that Verso's thing that makes him come back from the dead once cost 40 Lumina points. What do you mean it costs 40? That's ridiculous. So I'm saving them all up and giving everything to... I was like thinking, oh, I should give it to everyone. It's got to be the tactic. 40 Lumina! Right, the Reacher. Come on then, Jack. Has anyone seen the Reacher TV show? I hear it's supposed to be good. I have, like, no stake in Jack Reacher. My only exposure to Jack Reacher is the Tom Cruise movies. Reacher is great. Okay. You spent a whole fight with CL out with Blight and then realise you had an anti... Oh, no. Oh, no. Right, here we go. Okay. The books are better. I feel that that's like the general vibe on most things, isn't it? Though the books are better.
Another axon. How did it get so large?
Wait,
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars. So,
that's fair.
Are in his parables.
parables.
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
The actor who plays Reacher isn't tall or buff enough.
Hope.
You mean the fucking brick shit house?
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
Okay. Your mum has high standards.
My pa knows I have vertigo.
We're talking about the books are better combat. Yeah. Apparently the books are better, Beth. Welcome on in. So, I have to admit something now. This bag here was full of shortbread cookies, and I brought it upstairs and said, I'll just have one or two. And apparently, I've absent-mindedly eaten them all. I mean, technically, my mother-in-law gave them to me. Like, they're shortbread cookies for me. So... But no, she didn't. Oh, well. This is fine. So it's four. Yes, all for me. My mother-in-law, as in Beetle's mum, yes, gave them to me. We're 3 off. Okay.
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
I thought there were only supposed to be 3 axons. This is interesting. I genuinely thought there were only supposed to be 3 axons. I thought that was the point. Okay, so that goes up. So when then where's... Yeah, I hate it. He said there were 3 living, 1 was too... Oh, 3 living, 1 was too high. Right. Well, this is the one that's too high then. Okay.
Here we go. Take this.
Oh,
Take your
okay.
shot.
Oh, Blightstone, reduce the max health character. Blah, 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 blah. Yada yada yada, etc, 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 blah blah blah.
Time to hit big.
Ahem. You thought I had croissants for weapons? Not quite, unfortunately not quite. It is technically, I think, some kind of double-ended scythe, but... Okay, this is definitely a continuation direction, so let's see where this goes. I suppose any blue things are, like, not guaranteed you'd be able to get past them, so... Hang on, yeah, because I'm assuming, Elle, you did this whole area without the ability to break blue things. So, that's not me rubbing it in.
Useful.
So I must be okay. If you had, right, if you made croissants for weapons, here's a question: if you were put in charge of a new character for DLC for Clair Obscur, massive hand plane. I know what you mean, but I'm child. Yes, a massive hand plane. Look at it. But if you you are tasked with making a new character for Clair Obscur DLC. The only part of the brief you have is they have to use croissants as a weapon. Do you make them like boomerang throwing weapons, or like a club, or like a curved sword? What do you go with if you're going for weaponized croissants? Because I think I'm going for throwing weapons. Like sharpened bread. Just yeeting sharpened bread at people. I can see how they look like croissants, though, to be fair, Bear. I'll give you that one.
I'm ready to go.
Use some sort of chakram made out of two of them. Oh, or a battle. Oh, yes, battle style two-handed. Oh. Yeah, no, I like these ideas. I like... You have good ideas.
This will hurt.
Excuse me while I fire the Mael Gatling gun. Right, so this is a...
Good stuff.
There we go. Doing this right, I've just had a thought, like, the game did say at the start that doing that gives you, like, advantage, right? I'm not just making shit up. Because I have been actively trying to hit every enemy first with a blast. That does give you advantage, right? Hitting weak point. No, but, like, you know, at the start, like, attacking with a blast when they're coming at you, that does give you an advantage at the start of the battle, right? Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Means you're more likely to act first. Excellent. Okay, good. I just realised that, like, I've been working on that assumption, and I assume the game told me it at some point. Yeah, like ambushed in Pokemon. Yes. Like, but it's such a staple of, you know, JRPGs that I kind of just assumed it was true, and then realised that, like, I shouldn't be assuming.
Not today.
Okay. speaking of Pokemon,
Ready.
Someone I work with today was like, "Ooh, oh, look at my like graded Blastoise Pokemon card." Was like showing it to people, and I just like looked at him because, like, for those that don't know, I was at a card show this weekend, and I was like, "Oh, that's cool. Where did you get that?" He was like, "Oh, I went to a card show over the weekend," and I was like, "So did I. Was it the one at Place Redacted?" And he was like, "Yeah, how'd you know?" I was like, "I was there too." And he was like, "No, really? I didn't see you." And like, because it was only a small room. And like, the two people I work with, two people I manage were there apparently. And we were like, "Oh, well, we went in the morning. Did you go in the afternoon?" They're like, "No, we were there at like 10 a.m. And I was like, "We got there at 11. So we must have been walking around this room at the same time, not just not seeing each other and just never running into each other." And I've never been more glad of anything in my life. But here's the funny thing. At one point, while I was looking at some cards, I did get like a really weird intrusive shiver down my spine of, oh god, imagine if someone you worked with saw you here. Like, oh god, oh, you might run into someone you know because you work with nerds. And then I just shook it off. I was like, it's fine, I'll see them coming, it'll be fine. And I'm just like, what? There's a part of me now that's like, it is someone that has a common interest, yeah. Oh well. I'm kidding. Makes less difference given how high speed the enemies are, that's true, yeah. But yeah, I just like realised that, like, I wondered, because obviously at this point, I like at one point, as I say, I was there looking at some cards. I had like that weird, oh god, imagine if people who you work with saw you here, like, oh, you might run into them, and you'd have to be social outside of work, you know, when you're not being paid to do it. And that now my brain is just like, you know how you see things, but like actually technically you can see like this far out, like you can still see if you hold your hands at the side of your head here, like as far back as here, you can still see your hands. So like you do have peripheral vision, but you just filter it out. And I'm just like, what if my brain picked up someone I knew and was like, alert, alert. Anyway, that was my story. My god, what could happen? You might talk about a thing you both like. I know, it'd be awful, wouldn't it? But do you know what? Do you know what the kicker of this conversation is? You just got big head. Fuck yes, Al. Do you know what the kicker of this conversation is? The conversation ended. He showed us all his graded Blastoise that he bought, and then like ended the conversation by going, "Yeah, I'm gonna use a hacksaw to take it out of the little case that it's in because I want to put it in a display on my wall." And like about 3 of us went, "Why? Why are you going to take your graded card out of the..." We were like, why? It was like, oh, because the thing I bought, it doesn't fit the grading things. They are only graded in the thing, yes, Leo. You're going to say, what next, friendship? But no, that's a crime. Thank you. There we go. See? But yeah, no, apparently he's... and he's like, oh yeah, I know it'll take like some of the value off, but like it doesn't... the thing that I want to put it in won't have it when it's like this. And like, no matter how much we were like, you know, that will like void the grading and everything. It was like, oh no, yeah, no, it's fine. No, I don't care about the grading. I just want it, you know, I just want to display it. And like, weirdly, I can respect that mentality. I think he's a fucking moron, but I can respect the mentality of, this thing has personal worth to me. I don't care about its monetary worth. He's still a fucking moron. Anyway. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna have to tell my wife all about this later. You can hear all about how horribly offended she is. Yeah, he apparently took in like a load of Pokemon cards and like traded them in for like £1,000. Like he said, I traded in like £1,000 worth of Pokemon cards to these different collectors. So he's doing all right for himself. Maybe with that £1,000 he can buy himself some brains and not destroy the graded. Anyway, it's fine. I have no opinions at all. He can live his life. We shouldn't judge how other people live their life or some shit. Or if we do, we should do it very quietly. Or on stream for lots of people to see.
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
Ads,
She who grasps
ads.
the sky.
Ugh,
Jealous.
fine. That's
They
fine.
wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
She who
Is this
grasps
part of
the
the parable?
sky.
Everything is.
Everything's part of the parable. Oh, I gotta love a bit of parable. Anyway. Just gonna do a bit of... I was gonna do a bit of housekeeping. Discord just showed me the crate you're in. Oh, me too! It won't fuck off. It just keeps popping up and I don't want it. I've got a theme. It's fine. In fairness, I didn't look at it that hard. I just made everything green, realised how awful that looked, and then gave up. You know when rocks have like a crack down them? Like that? Do you reckon that means I could crack it open and it might be... Because like there's certain things that like are like a sign there's a fossil or there's some kind of something going on inside. I'm quite tempted to like give it a go because that is very clearly like a crack that is part of the form of it. But I don't know enough about geology. So I just hit it with a hammer and a chisel at some point and see what I find. It's got some quite clear seams on it, has this rock. I don't know how rocks work. Where did Sam just pull a rock from, you might be wondering? Just stop asking the question. Cool. Ooh, monster. Yeah. So how's everyone's day? I have completely forgotten how I fill time during these things. What do I do? Have you ever been tempted to put your finger for a... Is this a Samalytical branded generation game? Maybe. I mean, is that better or worse than me doing that thing where I pass my finger for a flame because it's fun? Which one would you rather I did? I mean, you prefer to put it in a sock and give it a whack, either with a hammer or against a... Oh, that's fair, yeah. Hammer and concrete paver, yeah. Is this a Samalytical branded generation game? What have we got here? Right, are you all ready? I'm going to ask you to recall these. A rock. A lighter. A plushy axolotl. A bit of leather. A flat rock. A mod sticker from TwitchCon. A green bottle lid. And a random USB-C to USB-A cable. Alright, go on, what have we got? Cuddly toy, quivering bloke. Yeah, exactly. Where's the quivering bloke? I could be the quivering bloke if you like. There you go. Give me a minute. Yeah. Anyway, we're back. We are back. Right, so we're stuck inside a parable.
What have we here?
So that's one direction. It's the other. Which direction is the right direction? Hello. Good. Okay. Is the generation? I swear we've talked about this before. Is the generation game still going? Do we still get the generation game? I feel like it's. Do you think the modern kids would get the generation game, or do you think we're too cool and we're the only generation that would get the generation game?
Not today.
It is probably due a reboot, yeah. Who would you get to host it though? Who's called? Who's right? Who is like the go-to presenter for like BBC quiz shows these days? Because it used to be loud and Mancunian floppy-haired bloke, and then Stephen Mulhern did it for a bit. Michael McIntyre, yeah, he's got that one where they spin a bloke, hasn't he? I've seen a bit of it. You know the one where they spin a bloke, and he points at celebrities. Or Ramesh, oh yeah, Ramesh. To be fair, I really hope you know what I'm talking about when I talk about the one where Michael McIntyre spins a bloke and he points at celebrities. Otherwise, I sound like a fucking psychopath. The wheel, yes. See, I'm not psycho. Trickster knows of it too. I've seen like one episode of it because I was bored. Richard Osman. We can get Richard Osman on. It can be one of his House of Games or something. Richard Osman. Is Richard Osman still got a House of Games? I saw like 3 episodes of that through like on demand and then never continued. Still going? Excellent. Yeah, Bradley Walsh. Get a bit of Bradley Walsh in. Sure, Bradley Walsh is having a good time. Beautiful. There we go. Do you know the only reason I'm aware of Richard Osman's House of Games? Well, no, like aware in well, no, I was aware of it, like, because I'm aware of Richard Osman, because how can you not be? You know, he's fucking everywhere. Hang on, does that mean, does Alexander Armstrong have to do Pointless on his own now? If Pointless has ended and there's no more Pointless, then don't tell me, that'll ruin me. That'll be like, Pointless is like, that's a sign of the apocalypse when Pointless ends. They rotate, oh god, I don't know what I think of that. Rotating in a guest host? Ooh. That's,
Better. Ready.
I suppose it makes sense. To do Richard's job, okay. Alexander Armstrong's still knocking around though, yeah? Did you all hear that, or am I going crazy? Thing is, I can't actually trust any of your answers because you might all just go, "Here, what, Sam?"
On me.
No headphones currently. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Okay. I can see why Elle said this was going to be slightly more of an undertaking area. I'm assuming because we're going to build towards something big.
Lightning, strike!
Oh well. Take this.
Like, and when I say big, I mean like something story relevant, like big lore. Whereas the other two ones have basically just been like... Oh my god, I've just remembered. Elle, what did you think of The Rock? I'm assuming you've seen The Rock. What did you think of The Rock? We haven't we haven't talked about The Rock. Did you like The Rock? I thought The Rock was adorable. There we go. I'll just do that little thing there, and then Elle can pick that up whenever they want. Right. Made you want to cry? It's so adorable today. I'm assuming you know what I'm talking about, and I don't have to say any more. Like, the communication has worked. You went back and chatted to him last night too, and oh, maybe I should do that. Maybe I should go. Would you recommend I go and have a chat with him?
That's better.
Maybe I should. Maybe we should go back and say hi before we leave. Forever. You had a moment where I thought I meant Dwayne Johnson. Speaking of, have you all seen Dwayne Johnson recently? He's lost a lot of muscle weight. Like, he's dropped a bunch of muscle.
On guard.
Like, he just looks like he looks like a normal dude for the new film. Oh, is it for a film, is it? Okay. He's a biopic. Oh, okay. And I'm assuming whoever he's doing a biopic of isn't fucking hench out of the ears. So they were like, Dwayne, you're gonna have to. He just looks like a normal bloke. It's a bit weird. It's just like a normal bloke with Dwayne Johnson's face.
Careful, my Elle.
There we go. Playing a UFC fighter, no body types. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. God, I went through a whole phase. This was pre when you all knew me. I went through a whole phase of like being a little bit obsessed with UFC. Don't ask me why. I can't defend it. But there was a point where I was like, hey, if I went and like took up a martial art or kickboxing, I could UFC. Can you fucking imagine?
Interesting.
Can you fucking imagine me doing UFC? I want you all to do it now, and then when you finish laughing, come back. But yeah, I was convinced. Like, I still do. There is still... Check channel. 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 Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, it is most definitely The Rock. Like, when you look at it, that is most definitely The Rock. But Jesus Christ. Like, yeah, you're right. He's barely recognizable. Barely recognizable. But also, like, it's very clearly him. I'm actually quite impressed. I see what you mean about, like, a prosthetic nose and prosthetic looks. The smashing machine. What the fuck? Right. The Smashing Machine. 2025 film. It stars Dwayne Johnson's former Mark Kerr alongside Emily Blunt. Ooh, Emily Blunt's in it. When the trailer started, when you went to the cinema, I was like, hang on a sec, is that? It's fair. Actual rest that Mark Kerr. Okay. Yet to be released in the United States by A24. October the 3rd. Okay. See who else I know. Emily Blunt. We all know Emily Blunt. Ryan Bader. No idea. Baz Rutten as himself. Who is Baz Rutten? Kickboxer. Okay. Lindsay Gavin. Satoshi Ishii. Okay. Emily Blunt is perfection. Honestly, my brain read fiction, and I thought you were like about to be like, you're in some kind, you're in. Nah, tell you 3 things that aren't real: the moon, COVID, and Emily Blunt. Anyway, her Danish. She might as well be fiction. She is pretty damn perfect. Yeah, you know. Stephen Quadros as himself. I don't know who that is. Cyborg. Sorry, is that a bloke whose first name is Cyborg? Amazing. Marcus Aurelio. What are we doing? I got sidetracked by the fact that The Rock is in a new film. Whitney Moore, Paul Lazenby. And now I'm just looking up everyone else who's in the film. Yeah, we're just looking at this, which is the Rock. Hang on. We're just talking about how The Rock is unrecognizable in this film. Unrecognizable. Anyway. That's gonna jump scare me later. Hope you're happy with yourself, El. You're gonna jump scare me later. It's a baby Rock. It does not look like The Rock. It does not look like The Rock at all. But like, it's one of those things where it clearly is that. Like, if you look close, it's like, well, that is The Rock, yes. But then also, like, it doesn't look like The Rock. Right, upgrade attributes. 3 points to go into defense. Let's put some points into vitality. Some points into Luke. Some points into defense. And some points into Luke. I can just go back. There you go. You must go chop cauliflower and mushrooms for your curry, because Ghost doesn't want those things in his curry. No worries at all. Enjoy your lurk, Al. Then skills. Let's see what skills we've got. Okay. Well, not really. Oh, there's no. These. Cool. Right. Upgrade weapon. Oh, upgrade weapons. Oh, I've got the grand. Oh, wait. Right. So I've got the grandiose chroma cat. Oh, I could 1900. That's 531 and 158. Oh, I could. Oh, do I go for barrier breaker? Is that light? Is that symbol light? Is this symbol here light damage? I feel like it is. Because obviously he's doing fire, and that's what I've been doing this whole time. I don't think I'm going to get any better. Like, it feels like Barrier Broker is the one it's expecting me to, because it does so much more damage. Like, it's going to do so much more damage. Fuck it, we're going to do it. We're going to go... We're going to upgrade Barrier Breaker. Oh my god, how many... Wait, how many times can I upgrade Barrier Breaker? I mean, I may have just completely over-fucking done it, but... Look. If you can't make my L into a fucking nuclear weapon, then what is the point? Right. Barrier Breaker. It is. Oh, it's so pretty. That's one again. I wish this thing would pop out. Hide taught. There we go. God, it's so good. If I can have, like, if I could get any weapon from the game to hang on my wall, it would probably be not this. It would probably be like something else. Do you reckon? I reckon I could. Does anyone know anyone who's into metalworking? Who's like, wait, I swear. Leo, is it your dad that's got a forge? Someone's dad's got a forge. Yes. Can your dad make this for me? Can your dad make me this thing here? This is entirely hyperbole and a joke. Please don't ask your dad to make me a sword. But yeah, can I have this? Can I put in a commission for your dad to make this? I thought it was your dad that had a forge. A forge. You got a forged ID? Wait. You would damn well try if you asked, which is why I'm not going to ask. Maybe not till after the hernia surgery. That is entirely fair. That is entirely fair. Only 40% a joke. What 40% of your thing is fake? Your real name isn't Demper. You're going to tell me now that your real name isn't Demper, aren't you? My God. You think you know a person? Right. There we go. Second chance. Fake ID will remain well hidden. That's fair. Right, rest. Here when you least expect it. Wah. I mean, honestly, I would love... Like, I do genuinely want some, like, wall weaponry. And I think, honestly, when I do move, I probably will look at some wall weaponry. Danish is not Demper, and Demper is not Danish. But yeah, no, I did notice. I got my blues confused. You're both blue and begin with D. You'd think that everyone on Twitch could, like, coordinate a bit better, please. It's like how Leo and Botalytical keep getting confused with one another. Only in my brain. I was so sure that this was the point, but apparently not. Okay. Perhaps you're German? Sam's confusing blue Ds. Well, it's better than confusing blue balls, isn't it? So... Okay, well, all of you are apparently arseholes.
Useful. Take.
We might actually get a chance to pull off some attacks here.
Brace yourselves.
Hey, one perfect dodge. I mean, as far as I understand, you're as near as damn to Germany anyway, Deborah, aren't you? So, like, maybe they'll just move the border one day.
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
Ready.
Ready to carry.
Careful, my elf.
There we go.
Roma is flowing.
I feel a big aroma flowing.
Lightning. Strike.
I like that it's like hits randomly, and what it actually did was just hit one bloke. Oh, we're in Twilight. When did that happen? 2 Fortified, 2 Max Fortified. When the fuck did we get into Twilight? I swear I only understand this game half the time.
Prepare to meet your end.
On me.
Okay.
Here we go.
Also, I was so sure the point was to hit these things, but they just do not do the damage you would expect them to. Anyway, it's my last turn of Twilight. High dark damage, high physical, consumes Portal to deal 200% more. Why not?
I'm ready.
Fucking Nora. Sniper. First free aim shot each turn deals 200% increased damage and can break. Ooh, okay. Bad at all. It's really interesting to me that they're still giving me Pictos this late in the game. Like, they're still giving me... I mean, I guess they could be for New Game Plus. But they're still giving me the option to, like, respec and reevaluate how I want to set up. Okay, that's definitely the way forward. So what's this way?
Good stuff.
Bollocks. I over-egged it and spoiled the omelette. Which is the weird saying, because, like, no omelette is spoiled by having too many eggs in it. Like, who's going, oh, that omelette would have been perfect if it didn't have quite so many eggs in it.
Perfect.
Like, the eggier the better, surely, in all aspects of life. Except maybe random smells to smell when you get into work. But even then, you never know, someone might be making eggs. Making eggs is not a euphemism. If there's too much egg and not enough filling, you'll complain. Okay, interesting. What kind of filling do you go for in your omelettes? Because I'm also thinking here that, like, we're probably... I'm imagining, like... I've never had an American omelette, but I'm imagining that, like, they're an experience to have. American food in general is pretty damn fucking amazing, so... What was the point in this? I feel like there was a reason for me to be able to come up here. But, Wait, no, this seems... Huh? Is this the continuation? Well, I guess we'll never fucking know, because I can't get back. Right. Just gonna go back and see what the other thing was. Yours loaded. Ham, spinach, mushrooms, and diced tomatoes. Top of the... Ooh. Okay. Okay.
Take this.
I see it. I see it. I'm a basic bitch. I just like a lot of cheese. Like, you've mentioned some great stuff there. But, like, too much of it, and I'm just like, eh. I think I like my omelettes mostly egg, I think I'm realising now. Because, like, you've mentioned all of that, and now I'm like, nah, that's too much. That's too much. I want egg. I want to taste the egg. The egg's been... all of that stuff you've mentioned sounds great, but where's the egg? The egg's buried. I don't want my eggs buried. I want my eggs eggy. I want my eggs in my mouth. Personal preference. Trifold is the only way to fold an omelette. People who only fold in half are cowards. How do you feel about me, who doesn't fold their omelettes? It's just a big, round, flat thing, and I eat it. Phantom Strike. Nice.
Danger!
That's unscrambled egg. That's what it is. Okay, but what's the difference? Like, are we saying that the only point of an omelette is to put fillings in it then and fold it? Because at that point, yes, I'm a fan of scrambled eggs then.
Now's our chance.
Okay, fair. Fair. See, I think that might be where we differ, because, like, you mentioned all the stuff that you like in it, and I was like, that sounds like too much, because I like the taste of the egg. And I think that's probably where it is. I'm not into...
Lightning.
Like, all of that stuff in a wrap or in a sandwich, fantastic. I don't need a sandwich made out of, made out of egg, I suppose.
Danger.
I should just come over to America. I've been ages since I've eaten American food. It's fantastic. Your omelettes are generally 3 to 4 eggs each. Wait until I tell you about my speciality 12-egg omelette. You'll never guess what's in it. A lot of pepper. Mwah. Anyway. Usually the entire carton. See, I like to make... I only make my 12-egg omelette on a special occasion. That occasion is... I forgot that I bought eggs and they're about to go off. It's a very regular occasion. No, I do just genuinely like just the taste of eggs, I guess.
Useful.
I was complaining to my wife last night while falling asleep that we didn't have any eggs in the house and that we hadn't had eggs in the house for a long time. I say I was complaining to my wife. It makes it sound like I was like, why don't you buy eggs, woman? No, I'm the one that does the food shop. I'm not buying myself eggs. And I'm upset with myself for the lack of eggs that I've not bought myself. Fading man, which is worse? To die, or to be the one who survives? To grieve, or to be grieved? You've got to buy eggs, and they're about to go off. I mean, not... I guess probably the eggs that I didn't buy might be going off. Who knows? Which is worse, to die or to be the one who survives? To grieve, or to be grieved? I'd probably say to be the one who survives and grieves. Because you don't do the eggs in a... Oh, I do, yeah. I absolutely do, yeah. Don't worry, I'm not poisoning myself. But, generally what I do is I go, oh, well, these eggs are supposed to be going off soon. I'll just put them... While they're still good, I'll put them all into an omelette and eat them now. Some might say that's lucky, not simply because you survived, but because you had the opportunity to care deeply for another. I find myself grieving before they've even passed. Grieving what could have been. Grieving what is to come. She'll never forgive herself. She'll carry her scars with her always. What? Would that I could ease her burden. The man has gone silent. In your house, omelettes are basically tortilla-less wraps. Okay. Egg in a pan, form a crust, sprinkle fillings down the middle, then fold to surround fillings in eggy goodness. Flip and rotate until... That is fair, that is fair. My omelettes are big, thick fucking things. That are full of egg and salt and pepper. And that's about all I'm doing egg-wise. Right. Oh, this is just going to bring me back down here, and then I can just go up again. Wait. No, ah, shit, bastard fuck. Wait, did I fuck it? I fell off a thing. Was there stuff up there? Oh my god, there might have been stuff up there. Oh, I'm going to have to go back now. Right. We still have eggs, pre-made pie crust, and more fillings. And it's time for quiche. I hate quiche. I genuinely hate quiche. It is the bane of my existence that for some reason quiche has become a staple of the British, like, barbecue slash party. Why are we eating so much quiche? Can we have less quiche? Can I have less quiche in life, please? I hate quiche. Ugh. Every time you go to someone's party, they've bought like 7 quiche. and then nobody eats the quiche, and they're like, oh, do you want to take some quiche home with you? And I'm like, not really, but you've got to be polite, and then they give you like a bunch of quiche. Or my favourite is when they give you an unopened box of quiche, and are like, oh, we won't eat it. Neither will fucking I! Why are you giving me your food that you're not going to eat? You won't catch quiche at American barbecue because you barbecue correctly. I fucking agree. I fucking agree. Jesus Christ. If I could have no quiche, that'd be great. Or just like give quiche to other people. But please, can quiche stop being a staple food? Anyway, catch it a lot of brunches though. I don't go to brunch. See, the weird thing is to me, and like maybe this is also the perception. Brunch is like an event that middle class women go to get drunk. Like, that's brunch to me. We're going for brunch, which means we're going to go have bottomless mimosas, be very white woman. If someone said to me, we're going for brunch, that would be what I would think of. No. Okay, well, clearly, again, this is another, like, brunch is when you wake up too late for it to be breakfast, but too early for lunch. Okay, yeah, but, like, I understand that as brunch. But when people say, I'm going to a brunch, like that, if I have brunch, yes, that's brunch. But when people say we're going to a brunch or I'm going to a brunch, that's what I think of. I think of they're going to drink alcohol and have mimosas and chat and wear fancy hats. It's eaten in pyjamas. See, I like this. Yeah, boozy and brunch are rarely apart here. Yes, it's always a boozy brunch. We're having a boozy brunch. We're ladies who brunch. Etc, etc. It's for posh people. Like, the concept of brunch being breakfast and lunch, absolutely, yes. But if you said you were going to a brunch, that means something in the UK. That means you're probably going to a high-class event which has bottomless alcohol. Posh is... But you know what I mean? Okay, posh... Posh as in the people who go there think they're posh.
Let the ink flow.
Brunch is when you go out or get boozy, but brunches, as you mean them, are I woke up late, feed me. Okay, but when you say quiche is, yeah, formerly posh, now it's a midday piss up, exactly. So when you say quiche is a staple of brunch, do you have it sat around just for when you miss lunch? Or when you miss breakfast and you want brunch? Because I think how I was reading it is they're a staple of brunches and you go to a brunch somewhere and they have quiche. That was where I was getting confused, I think.
Prepare for annihilation.
Ready to evade.
There we go. When you wake up late, quiche is an easy thing to make fill the belly. That's fair. So you have a lot of quiche in the house then? Because again, I don't know if it's just me or if other Brits would agree with me. Quiche is not something that is in the house unless you have an event going on. I'm not going out and going, I'm going to do the weekly shop. Oh, I'm going to get a quiche. I'm going to buy a quiche. No, it's in the party food section. Quiche is a party food. Oh, they do. Yes, the land strides from the Dark Crystal. I can see that, Al. Thank you for dragging us back to the point of the stream. Yeah, quiche is a buffet party food. Exactly. It's not a thing that you're buying for your weekly shop in the UK. Whoa!
Thanks for that sub!
Yo.
Yo, noob. Thank you for 6 months. That's half a year. Have you done this on purpose? You're allowed to say if you haven't. Or if you have. I don't know. Your family would come home from church on Sunday. You'd make a brunch with either omelets or quiche. You don't buy them. Oh yeah, see, making a quiche here is... Yeah, I don't think anyone's making a quiche unless you're Nigella Lawson. Yeah, I know. I was just saying the same, El. I don't like quiche, and I wish it would stop being a staple party food. That was how this all started. Can we please get rid of quiche, please? Quiche isn't supposed to be cold. Ah, yes. Another cultural difference here. Quiche is absolutely served cold, and it's awful. I mean, you can heat it up again in the oven, but most people don't.
Finesse and grace.
Let's keep going.
On me.
Quiche is eaten piping hot or warm. You are going to be very disappointed if you ever have quiche in the UK.
The storm is coming.
Oh, please do. Please, if you can find the people in Britain who have decided this is how quiche is and how they're going to serve quiche, please murder them. Also, I hear most of them are in the Reform Party, whatever that is. So it's probably just best to, like,
Shake the earth.
blow all of them up. But quiche, obviously. Anyway, good quiche with like a bit more bacon than I tell you to put in, and a nice salad. Yeah, see, this is the thing, is like what you are describing sounds fantastic and is absolutely not what you would get in the UK if you asked for a quiche.
Good stuff.
If you keep running quiche like that, you're going to break into the house and reform every single one of their forks. Good. Good, please do. Maybe this is what we need. Brexit 2, Europe strikes back. And America is also there.
Good stuff.
Right. Isn't quiche French? Maybe we should just revive Napoleon. Again, I'm on board with all of this, because as previously mentioned, I fucking hate quiche. Ugh. But yes, hang on. I'm getting the urge to show you a British quiche. So this is what we're talking about. It's just this, and it looks exactly like that, and it comes pre-formed like this. And usually it's just served cold. They don't heat it up. There's your quiche. This is what you get. Yeah, all-day breakfast quiche with extra mature cheddar. This is quiche. This is the only quiche. It's made in a pie pan, slanted. See, again, I would very much like to come around and have your quiche, because this is what we get. Quiche. Leo is one of the people you're coming over to murder. Just, there we go. Leo has outed themselves. Leo, prepare to be murdered. Europe and America are here for our quiche, and I'm going to let them have it because quiche is disgusting. But yeah, there you go. Oh my god, is that a quiche with an egg inside it? Like a whole egg? Jesus Christ. Quiche should not have layers. It's eggy slop that you get fed as easy vegetarian food. Yes, that would be my issue with it. The slop part. Yeah, the Americans have found out we serve quiche cold, and so is Europe, that we serve quiche cold, and they're quite rightly coming for us because Jesus Christ, it's awful. I just want to talk. I like what that emote is called. I just want to talk. Come here, cock shotgun. Done. Way, Drissy, welcome on in. Who did you finally romance? Who did you end up doing the stabby, but not with the blade, with the penis? And or penile append? I don't know, you might have got fingered. I don't know. Drissy, how did it go? Just realised that, like, nobody else has any context to how this is going, and I've just been like, how was it, Drissy? Did you get fingered? Ah! Oh, Lord. Anyway. Hi, Drissy. You're not mass fan of that quiche was meant sarcastically. Oh, that's fair. That's entirely fair. I read it as quiche. She said ignoring all that. Wow. Wow. Alright. I just wanted to know who you ended up hitting on. Who was the weapon for you? You did come here to be judged. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Tell me who. Did you choose Sam's favourite? No, did not choose Sam's favourite. I know this for one. Because it turns out Drissy is in fact fallible. Yeah. I'm sorry, I did drop in to judge, and then I think I entirely missed your answer and then had to go stream. So I apologise, that's my fault.
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
It looks that way.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God, there's so much going on here. Okay. No, Boyfriend Dungeon. Yes. We're playing Boyfriend Dungeon. The game where there is only one correct choice. Well, no, there's multiple correct choices, but I chose the one that I think was... Oh my God, there's a mine. Victory shall be mine.
An advantage.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you spooky bitch. Right. That is fair. That is fair. Boyfriend Dungeon's amazing, yes. But yeah, who did you end up with? Drissy, who did you end up with? Was it just the cat? Are you just a cat lady? Did you just cat it?
Let us stain them.
So you played it all in one sitting, then had stopped for the final boss, and when you came back you'd lost muscle. Oh no. Oh, that's the worst. Which one is Sawyer? Sawyer is the glaive. The cute non-binary glaive that I fell in love with entirely.
My own.
Jesus Christ. You got all relationships to max levels, including Holmes the Whip. I don't know Holmes the Whip. I think Holmes the Whip might be another additional thing that was put in.
Precision.
This is going so poorly. Okay.
Good.
But anyway, I think she was. Yeah, you can't wield it. You can still have a. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. But yes, welcome to I think some form of revolution Drissy based around quiche. Eventually choose pocket the yes, you chose the cat. You chose the cat. Ah, that's so on brand. Calming your nervous system the fuck down. Darkness, safety, comfort. Personally, my comfort food and drinks. Or alcohol. But that one's probably a bad coping mechanism. It's fine. Eesh. Not just for lust. No, that's true actually. Yeah, the shock of the cold can do that as well. It's a reset thing, isn't it? Like, it very much gets put down to, oh, this is for because you're horny. But no, it's a shocking reset of your nervous system, isn't it? Eating food, you're in the dark with the window open in the cool air. Your comfort, your body's convinced it's about to be eaten by a pack of wolves. I guess hunt down whatever wolf is tormenting your brain. Slay it. What a jump scare. Oh, to be fair, you know, that sounds like a joke, but it's quite true. Like, if you just get shocked, like scared, let everything peak and go away. That's, I mean, it's how both me and Geek regulate ourselves with scary movies and stuff. So right. Thunderfall!
Lightning. Strike. Try me.
Yes, exercising to the point of exhaustion is also a good one. They're probably not viable for you, Leo. You've never tried that, but you see the logic. Yeah, you like... Your body thinks it's scared. Your body is scared with nothing to be scared of. You give it something to be scared of. The thing it's scared of goes away. You're fine. And then eventually you get to the point where you're a fucking weirdo, like me and Geek, where it actually calms us down. Like, we don't even get scared, we just get the calm down effect.
Let the ink flow.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, it gives the brain a moment of, oh, that's what we're afraid of, we survived. Yeah, you give it what it's looking for. Yeah, horror games as well. Same thing with horror games. Jonah the Axe was a close second. That's fair. Yeah, some people go for the run. Like, that's what I used to do. Like, when I used to go to the gym was where I would get a lot of my anxiety out. Because I could be anxious and I could take all that energy and I could put it into my legs. And I could cycle top speed for 40 minutes. And then when I came off that, I'd used all the nervous energy. My legs hurt. I felt like I'd done something. I felt good about myself because fuck yeah, I just did that. And like, I'd burnt away all the nerves, and eventually you train your body to the point, again with the scary movies, where you go, you do the thing, and just the act of starting to do the thing, your body goes, oh, this is the thing that I like and that calms me down, and it calms down. But anyway, I'm not a psychologist or a psychiatrist or anything, and I don't know, I'm just making shit up, bro. We're all just making shit up, bro. But I do hope you find a way to get through this, Leo, because you're cool and you should be able to rest.
Let's shake the earth.
Take cover.
Come on. Right, the ads are on. Oh, we just need to break this. Come on.
Chroma is flowing.
There's more sauce left over than normal, so it's in the... Ooh. Very nice. I've heard of the concept of leftovers. I've never really experienced it. What's it like?
Careful
Like,
now.
kid, obviously. Wrong chat. No, no, tell me more about your leftovers. Tell me more about your saucy leftovers. I'm invested now.
I'm back.
Right, I need to break. Very high void damage gives... No, I want to break you. Fuck. Okay, no. I need to break you. I need someone with a breaking attack. Chicken korma with... Oh, nice. Oh, I love a korma. You've had a cauliflower, mushroom, and cashews. Oh, cashews, Elle, I love you. You put nuts in your korma. Oh my god, we're meant to be, Elle. Marry me. I mean, wow, we're such good friends. Yeah. None of you saw anything. Anyway. Chicken, carrots, and spin. It's a curry. It's a type of curry. Yeah, it's a mild curry with coconut milk. Right, I need one that says can break. Okay, mayhem can break.
For some help.
Why are you not broken? Break, bitch. Use all four tails to deal different damage. Come on, break. There we go.
Dance begins.
Stop saying things about people you don't mean. Who says I didn't mean it? Ella be into it. Yours is shop bought sauce because they know. Yeah, that's fair. That's entirely fair. Elle, you don't mind me proposing, right? We're friends. There we go. Jesus, that was cool. Wait, who's got baguette? Who didn't have baguette? Wait, Mael? Did Mael not? I'm sure Mael had baguette. Oh, it was Lumiere. Oh, that's cute. Oh, so it's basically the same thing except with the baguette on the back. Okay. Yeah, slightly different version without a baguette. Which is fair. I mean, we're... Wait, Real Mael or... I do like Obscure. But Real Mael is also cool. Okay, we're going to stick with this. Now she has the beret, indeed. Cool. Well, that was worth my time. Oh-ho! Oh-ho! It's me, Clair Obscur. So you know how Kingdom... Right, you know how Kingdom Hearts is a mix between Disney and Final Fantasy? Who are you? Called the Isle of Eyes? I don't think I have. Oh no, I hate this. Okay. So you know how Kingdom Hearts is like Disney and Final Fantasy? And you know how they're going to make Clair Obscur like a thing that's like a Final Fantasy type thing where they tell stories continually within the same thing but they're not necessarily linked with each other? Who do you think, like what Disney analog do you think you could mix with Clair Obscur to make like Queendom Lungs? Queendom Lungs. Aristocats.
Flowing.
Just Aristocats. Only Aristocats.
Well, well.
I suppose it's hard, isn't it? Because Disney fucking owns everything these days.
Dodges, yeah. Careful, Mael.
Ooh. Okay.
Mael.
Taylor Soldier's time. Trying to do a dodge. This boss is bullshit. Yeah, no, it works. Barely even dodged. Then the combo's bodged. Unexpectedly. Something, something, something. Run out of ideas.
Ready to evade.
Sit and think water ship down. Oh god.
Not today.
Gustav, burning like fire. Why is Gustav dead? Why is he crying? Yeah, it is very Clair Obscur. Something's going wrong, Gustav.
Your fate is sealed.
Beautiful.
Ready to go.
Star Wars. I mean, Mael with a lightsaber is absolutely something I need to see. She basically stands, like, with defensive stance, like she's a Jedi.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Oh look, cute bunnies. 1 hour later. God, yes. Remember big twitchy guys with eyes in their... Oh, do you know what? Do I? Do I remember that? My brain feels like it's trying to unrepress a memory right now, so I might have experienced it, but refuse to remember it. Imagine that. When they die, the eyes continue to follow you around. They made it... No! Oh, they were Visage's enemies. Yes, okay. You have vaguely interesting game news. Silk Song 3 has been announced. Hollow Knight. Latex Thong. Oh. No, because you see what I did there was I was like, silk, think of another material, latex. And I was like, something that rhymes with song, thong. So I went Hollow Knight, Latex Thong. You're all welcome.
A storm is coming.
Jump ship will only be... Oh, $20. Nice. Okay. I mean, Silksong did it, and they've made so much money, so why not? Do we have a release date, though? Because I want to play that fucking game.
Well, well. Take this.
Ciel, dodge!
It's really good. Like, we played the demo. So, it hits EA on the 19th. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Do me in.
Early access, not the. That's vaguely better. I'm gonna hold my opinions because I know I'm in a minority and I will upset people. Good thing is coming out that I'm looking forward to. I am looking forward to it.
My I'll do it.
No one needs to hear me. Yeah, early access, it's awful. Because it's exactly what I was... Leo has given me permission to rant. By responding to me. It's what I was having the conversation with you about when I was over at yours. Like, talking about... the Dragon Wilds. Early access seems like such a stupid decision to make because people are hyped for this game. It'll release. It'll be not fully, you know, put together. It'll lose players for not being a fully well-made game. Yeah, it's exactly that. Playing a game that's potentially still broken. Yeah, the hype dies out, the game dies before it's finished. Well, wait, yeah, whenever you play early access, you never go back to the full version. That's exactly it. You just get the worst version. Exactly. Like, that is the problem. Is that they just do this, and I don't understand it. And I honestly think we need to stop buying... Like, this is just my opinion. We need to stop buying early access games, because then they'll stop doing it. But it's not going to happen.
Your fate is sealed.
Yeah, Grounded 2's in early access, and you're like, eh. It's exactly that. It's Grounded 2's in it, like... everything. Like, I've never played... Like, put it this way. Subnautica 2 is coming out in early access. I fucking love Subnautica. I am obsessed with Subnautica as a franchise. Obsessed. I cleared my entire streaming schedule to play the first one. When I played it for a Friday first, I think. And then was like, holy shit, this game's good. And cleared my entire streaming schedule just to play it. Which, you know, knowing me, that's a big thing. But... And I played Below Zero and loved that. I cannot get excited for the idea of Subnautica 2 early access because I know it's going to be buggy and broken and I'm not going to enjoy it. And I know it's going to be like, I'm going to learn to get used to the game and then they're going to change something and add something new. And then basically it'll be like, oh, you want to use this? You're going to have to rebuild your entire... And I just fucking hate... I hate that as a concept. I hate we've updated and added new stuff. So if you want to do this now, you're probably going to have to rebuild or rejig your base and stuff. It's just... It's frustrating. It breaks the gameplay loop. Like, if you think of, like, you're doing a gameplay loop where you are, you know, if you're doing a gameplay loop where you're supposed to believe you're in this game and progressing in the game, suddenly you've been given a new thing and you have to redo everything. It just doesn't work for me. It's so immersion breaking, if that makes sense. Reckon did quite a good early access. They knew it's a niche game, so it's not going to have a massive appeal, but they released early access. It was lovely, but it was just the first couple of areas to give the impression of the game. Containment quality. You don't mind small game studios early access, though, because it's a good way to get bug reports and stuff. I think there'd be like a limit on how long it can stay. I feel that, and it is a good thing for that, but like that's what beta testers are for. And like, that's what a closed beta is for. That's the purpose of a closed beta. Is people playing your game. You're not paying them. They're playing your game and giving you bug reports. Early access is just doing that, but expecting people to pay for it and potentially never giving them their full thing. So, guess early access is the new paid closed beta. Yeah. I do genuinely think it is just a way for a lot, and I'm not saying this is the thing for Jump Ship, and I'm not saying this is all of them. I do genuinely think it is a ploy sometimes by a studio that's like, we can't finish this game. Let's release it in early access, not finished, get some money, and hope. You know, where a game would have died, and, you know, it's basically saying, oh, this game would have died in the normal ecosystem because we didn't do it properly, we didn't manage it, we ran out of money, you know, and maybe someone else will pick it up eventually. It's like, well, let's get some money for it. Let's get the money ahead of time with a promise of a game, but it's not actually a promise of a game because the terms and conditions say we may never actually give you your game. And yeah, it's just not fun. And you get things that never come out of early access. And that's just like, but they're always like, oh, but we're in early access and we've been in early access for 5 years. And like, oh, we had a roadmap, but things happened and we can't do that now. And oh, we've expanded the scope, so we've expanded the roadmap. And yeah, I just want games, and I don't mind waiting for games. Please just delay your game. Just delay your game. If it's going to be good, I will wait. And I know that I'm in the minority there, so. I feel like there also needs to be a time limit on how long a game can be in early access. Max time, yeah, exactly. Yes, there should be, but the thing is, there isn't. It's basically Kickstarter with an available game. It sort of is, but like, again, as I say, with Kickstarter, they have to pay back your money if they don't deliver. If you don't get your thing back from a Kickstarter, they have to pay you back your money. Early access doesn't do that. You're shit out of luck. Oh, we went bankrupt and ran out of money. Oh well, bye. Just doesn't happen. Either delay it or kickstart it if you're indie. I don't know, you don't like early access. You don't think some games would work without it. It's a hard one, but like, I think if your game can't work without early access, that says something about your game. And that's probably a controversial opinion. But if you can't make your game work without early access, it's probably a bad sign from the start.
Ready to evade.
Because I think the vast majority of games that start in early access, I think it's something like 80% of games that start in early access don't make it to full release. You absolutely get why devs do it. You don't mind it existing. You just dislike it when friends pest you to play early access games. Yeah. Phasma was a solo dev. It was early access. It got popular, and now it's a studio. But exactly. But like, I think this is the problem: is we point out 1 or 2 games that did it and it went well to justify the entire practice. That's like the people who say, "Oh, well, I grew up poor." And I just worked hard and now I'm a multi-millionaire. Entirely ignoring the fact that that's not how it works. You were fucking lucky. You know, and Phasmo made it to a multiple dev studio. They were fucking lucky. And the people who put their money into the early access won their gamble. But it was a gamble. And it is a gamble that is being employed by more and more people as just a way to get money, in my opinion. And then a way to just like, whereas they previously would have gone, we've run out of time, we're not going to make it, this has taken longer than we think, sorry, we're going to have to delay our game. They go, here you go, have it, it's broken, but it's early access, it's fine. And like, you do just get some substandard games. And games that just die. As said, they just die because they would have been good if they'd waited a couple of years. But they released early and now their game's just dead. Because people didn't actually enjoy it. Because it was broken and buggy. But anyway, thus ends Sam's opinions that nobody cares about. I will shut up.
Let's dance.
I'm glad that, going back to the point, I'm glad Jump Ship is coming out and that it will hopefully be good. And I will play it in early access because all my friends will be playing it in early access, so I'll have to, won't I? Otherwise I'll be missing out. And I'll be behind the curve. Right. Yes, there we go. Hades is the exact thing that should not be. Yes. Yeah. I was going to point out the massive success Hades 2 is having, even though it's technically early access. Because they've kept adding. Yeah, but this is the thing, is I don't think they should. It has massive success, but I think the more we keep pointing out, look at this massive success that this game had, the more people are going to go, oh, early access is viable. We can put this out and we can, like, fuck over the consumer. And eventually we will just end up with a games ecosystem where it is perfectly accepted to fuck over the consumer. Oh, you made a gamble on this game, so we're not making it. You have no rights anymore because it's just early access. Sorry. Oh, you should never have expected to get a game. You knew what you were getting into. That kind of deal. And it just feels predatory, and it feels wrong on some, like, fundamental level. Like, it feels like it started off as an indie dev thing to allow people to, like, beta test. And now it's just become a thing that everyone does. And it feels like it's been added as a new step in the process. And I do genuinely think it is killing more games than it's helping. Because how many people will be super hyped for Jump Ship, play the early access, have some fun, but then go, I'm a bit bored now, I'm going to move on. Never return to it, and never play the full version of Jump Ship?
Ready to parry.
balls, I missed the last one.
Maya.
And honestly, I think it is partially the consumer's fault. I will shut up eventually, by the way. I do think it is partially the consumer's fault because so many people have got so flaky on the whole, oh, I didn't get my game on time, dead game. Dead game, not interested anymore. Like, people don't wait around and are happy to wait for their game to exist. They're like, you said we were going to get this year, dead game, don't care. And so obviously they do this because they're basically being threatened by consumers who say, unless you release your game now, we don't care anymore. But look at Silksong. Look how long Silksong kept going, no, we're not releasing. No, we're not releasing. When Silksong could have released into early access. They could very easily have gone, oh, actually, yeah, we're going to release into early access. You know, you're not going to have the whole game. You're not going to have all the controls, all the moves. You're not going to have everything. We're going to go into early access and you can just play. But they said, no, we're going to wait and we're going to do it properly. And it broke the fucking internet. Because people genuinely wanted a good game. But, like, how many people would have called Silksong a disappointment if they'd have released it early into early access? I think if we're honest, it's a lot.
This ends now.
A lot of people would have gone, it's such a disappointment, it's nothing like Hollow Knight. Because they're not actually, like, happy for the real early access experience. They would have just gone off it. You also get with fanfics, where while you don't invest financially, you do invest emotionally. Part of reading fanfic, you have to go and accept that an incomplete fanfic may never go finished. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Risk is a consumable product you know is incomplete, take on by being invested. There are fanfics that you fell in love with that haven't been updated in years, and that's just how things that are passion projects work. Your perspective may... But no, like, see, I think that's fine. I think it's fine.
To me of perfection, but
until
is there really any such thing?
It's done
Or
with a
is it
monetary...
siren leading us astray. I happily
like,
predict that neither of
I'm
us will
fine with
ever
that.
summit that elusive peak, but I care little.
But like,
as long as
I think my issue with it is when the
together
money is taken and they
art
never deliver it.
gives us the perception of control.
It's no longer a passion
For a
project.
moment as I paint,
It's
I find order among the
a cash
chaos.
grab early.
That is for me.
And I'm not saying it's for everything
moment
it's that.
Pure content.
I'm not saying for everything it's a cash grab early, but I do think
better.
most of the time people are using it as a way to go, we need to grab some cash now. And it's just outside of it's a way to subvert the way things are supposed to work. Anyway, might not be well known with fanfics, but aren't they mostly made linearly? Yeah. Anyway, is really any such thing, or is it a siren leading astray? Happy to predict that either summit that this peak where they care little, as long as we work together, art is perception control for a moment, as they paint, find order in the chaos. That is for me a moment. Okay. I wonder who that was. With a fanfic, you don't get like a romance where one of the characters just doesn't exist yet, and the whole thing suddenly changes. Yeah. Hello, darling. As with all things, tools are put in place to help most, but some abuse and screw the system. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. And that is the thing. And maybe I'm old and grumpy and wrong, but I do feel like the continual, like, I do feel like there needs to be, or there should be, some form of pushback, but didn't recognise the VA. Hello, Tickle. I thought I did, to be honest. I thought I did. Was that Renoir? I did recognise the VA, but I was getting distracted by my rant. what I thought it was. Talking about summiting the peak. Anyway, I'm sorry. I've gone on a right rant that I didn't mean to go on. I have too many passions about things that nobody cares about. I should just have a podcast. Just be like a middle-aged white bloke on the internet who yells a lot. Oh god, I'm turning into a middle-aged white bloke on the internet who yells a lot. I'm going to shut up. Right. There we go. Has the shortbread been appropriated into Sam, perchance? You mean my shortbread that your mum gave me? I might have eaten it, yes. We don't have enough middle-aged white man podcasts, you're right. The Spike Cast. Yes, Elle, are you happy to sit and listen to me rant for like 40 minutes straight while you nod and go, At which point, I finish and you go, I mean, you might be a bit passionate about this, but like, I appreciate it. The shortbread your mum gave us. No, I'm fairly sure your mum gave it to me. I'm fairly sure she said, Sam, I made you some shortbread. Fairly sure those were her exact words, and you can't argue that she said, Sam, I made you some shortbread. And I absolutely rant away. I love it. Is this the chocolate / sweets again? No, your mum genuinely said, I made you some shortbread, Sam. And I ate the shortbread. I didn't mean to eat all the shortbread, but I ate the shortbread. If it upsets you that much, darling, fairly certain that without you, I wouldn't have known the shortbread existed. Psh. I don't think that's the argument you think it is. Can I not be trusted with sweets? My hands are enablers that continue to feed me when I'm not paying attention. And so we end up here.
Chroma is flowing.
And then I look down and like the entire bag is gone. I'll buy you some snacks, darling. An empty bag's enough to go by and you can't. No, look, I don't understand. Serving suggestions are just that. Suggestions.
Dodge is yellow.
Mr. Drissy is a bit the same, really, so you get it. Excellent, there we go. Thank you. You're here for lore reactions, you're mostly lurk. That is entirely fair.
Brace yourselves.
Didn't even save you. What? Look, it was unintentional. We can have a divorce after stream. But no, I didn't. I'm very sorry. I'll buy you some food or something.
I'm ready.
I didn't mean to eat them all.
Prepare for annihilation.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Careful now.
I can legally say I didn't eat them all. Yeah, that's what I should do. And if there was any, like, attention being paid, then I probably would do that. Is it your mother's homemade shortbread? The one... Yes, the one that she said. Oh, you're saying, am I going to get you some of your mother's homemade shortbread? No. No. No, I'm not. No, you're on your own.
This ends now.
Maybe I'll bake you some shortbread. Maybe I can bake better shortbread than your mum. There we go. I've dug the final hole that I shall now be consumed within. Sailing for an adventure on the big blue fuck's sake. Big blue fuck's sake. It's a good quote. I dare you. You dare me to make... The thing is, like, it's going to go one of two ways, and neither are great for me, because either I'm going to try and be shamed for even attempting, or I'm going to do it, succeed, and then your mother will murder me. There we go.
Look out.
Okay,
Ready to evade.
on me.
Look out.
Tell my mum. No, see that because your mum would just like support me. Is the thing. I've done my work. Mother-in-law
Let the
likes
ink
me.
flow.
I've done my job. Now I get to revel in it.
Here we go.
It doesn't work. Liking you and loving her daughter are very different things. They are. I think your mum likes me a lot. Would the mother-in-law turn around and say something like, "It's a compliment that you could..." Yeah. Compliment I couldn't stop eating. Or, more likely, "Oh, Beetle. Look, you had so many." In exactly this tone of voice, by the way. "Oh... you know, you had lots of shortbread growing up. I made you all the time as a kid. You can let Sam have some." Exactly like that. And my wife is currently downstairs grumbling, going, "Yeah, she fucking would as well." Or she admits the shortbread was for Sam. Yeah. Castrate me with a rusty spoon if you ask. Yeah, she would, to be fair. I see. Again, as I say, the words spoken were, "Sam, I made you some shortbread."
I'll do it.
So, like, I don't know what to tell you here.
On me. Let's dance. Finesse and grace. Prepare for annihilation.
You know where you stand. Maybe she hoped I'd share it with her daughter. She clearly doesn't know her son-in-law very well, then. That's her mistake. But no, I didn't intentionally eat them all, and I'm very sorry, etc., etc., yada yada.
Your fate is sealed.
Over me while sleeping holding a knife. More than likely. Yeah, we're not going to defeat this tank. Anyway, thank you, darling, for coming home and getting me out of the little hole I dug myself about early access games. I appreciate it.
Let's shake the earth.
Oh. Oh, that was good. Got the same treatment as the boyfriend. I did get the same treatment as the boyfriend of your sister. Ooh, I did. We've been together 5 months, we've been together 10 years. Make that what you will. Clearly, your mum has decided that, oh my god, she seems serious about this one. Quick, make it so he can't leave. I know your sister. I can twist this round in any direction I want. Trickster, your future is... Ignore the sounds. They're normal. Married for 4. Married for 4. Together for 10. And a consonant, please. Right. It doesn't change things really, no. But it's good. Ignored for 6 months previously. Yes. Just think, we could have been 6 months. We could have been together 6 months longer. But I was an idiot. I do still maintain, actually, by the way, that I don't think it would have worked out as well if I'd have not had that 6-month break. Because I don't think I was in a good place for a relationship. And I think you would have probably bobbed me off because I was annoying and needy. What's different to normal? More than normal. Oof.
Till the end.
Ooh, okay, we are all out. That's good.
Careful now. Ready.
The dance begins. Firing.
There we go. Anyway, stealing him away from you in 3 weeks. This is true. Yes, I am leaving. You are getting less. Half of Halloween. Oh, bastard fuck. Half of Halloween is cancelled because I got married to my wife. Sorry to tell you all like this. Although I'm not sorry at all because I love you all, but I'd rather spend time with my wife. If you'd like to hold that against me, then A, Y, B, I don't care. C, take it up with HR. Half of Bastard Fuck. Yes, half of Bastard Fuck is cancelled. No, half of Kel's least favourite time on stream is cancelled. You're not my marital HR. This is true. Marital HR sounds like a whole thing. Ooh, what exactly is marital? Oh dear. Couples counselling. Oh yeah, God no. Don't do that. Don't do that, Moss. You might lose your sanity. Imagine trying to couples counsel me. My wife would probably be lovely and reasonable and you'd agree at every turn, which is what would probably make you a bad marriage counsellor, because I think you're supposed to find a halfway point. And what the fuck is that? Yeah, you do get on pretty well. What the is that Jared Leto? Yeah, that sounds like a Jared Leto song. It's made of grass. Are those wings? Oh my god.
Vertigo, remember?
Oh. Dare you say moss? Oh my god, it is moss, isn't it?
His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
I'm just a painter
father?
whose intentions are
The
good.
youngest.
Oh
which
lord,
makes
why is this
everything
guy
worse.
Oh,
wearing a... I've got
understand
nothing that
that.
rhymes.
only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's
The
just
strap wings
so
people, geetomortal structure.
perfect, so accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her.
I so want to
And Versa.
ask Elle if she still thinks Clea's a cunt,
Versa
but
could
that might be
always make
spoilers.
Papa laugh. It's
Because
so
either we're
inside
going to double
jokes.
down
Then
on
there's
Clea's
me.
cuntishness,
And then there's
or
you,
we're going to like get some
actual
backstory that
factor.
humanizes her.
the one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
He is kind of cute. This orphalin's different from the rest. Doesn't sabotage, it builds.
All these inventions. Gustave would have loved to see this.
We're absolutely, like, I feel that there is no question that Gustave is going to get revived at the end of this. I'm actually, I'm really quite intrigued that, like, so, you know, we saw the whole montage at the end of Act 3 where, Mael was bringing back all the expeditions, etc. We didn't see, like, an explicit bringing back of Gustave. And that feels weird because both she absolutely would have done, but also, like, surely that would have been a moment. And I do wonder if they're saving that scene for when you actually, like, lock into the end game. Because I don't even think that, like, she'd... Like, I'm assuming for, like, people like Sophie, it's going to be a case of, oh, well, you know, you wouldn't bring them back for the fight, you'd bring them back afterwards, and we'll have a lovely moment afterwards. But surely you'd bring back Gustave for the fight? Talks about being old Lumia that is stuck. Like, it's just a ghost. They just released their chroma. Didn't exactly bring them back. Oh, see, oh, okay. Oh, I misinterpreted that then. I thought it was like I didn't see it as a ghost army. Okay, that makes more sense then. I saw it as she was painting people back. I've just taken that wrong then. All enemies receive medium light damage at the end of their turn, and low light damage don't receive damage. Okay. Kind of like that actually. So no, what we got? Lightning dance. What's that? Thunderfall. Melee damage to random enemies, and then this is like end of their turn and low light damage will receive damage. Okay, yeah, we're gonna take that, I think, and swap that for Thunderfall. Cool. 100% wasn't painting people; it's just their chroma because they're all blue and see, I saw that. I saw that and I assumed it was like just an effect they were doing. Okay, that's intriguing. I've just taken that whole scene in a different way then. But that's fine. That makes sense why, like, we don't have Gustave back. I assumed she was doing, you know, what she did for the rest. What she did for CL and Lune and everyone else. She painted them back into existence. think you've also misinterpreted what this mission is as well. I don't really know what I've misinterpreted this mission. I think it was... What did we say? It was like... Oh, this is the wrong one. She definitely said, take me to see... I'm fairly sure she said, take me to see Clea. Or something like that. Take me to your sister. Yeah, okay. I mean, Clea is his sister. I know what you mean. Oh, okay. So you're okay. I suppose. I suppose if you're being really specific, because I assumed we were going to painted Clea, because real Clea is outside the painting.
Let's push forward. Good.
Prepare for annihilation.
Careful, Mael.
You're not convinced yet that there is a painted Clea. Okay. Oh, but that would...
Thunder. Strike quick.
I think there might be, and I think I might know where they are then, if I've misinterpreted what's happening here. Blight does appear like the biggest ball ache in the world, let's be honest.
Merci.
Take cover.
Ah!
Let the ink flow.
Especially I can imagine. I can fucking imagine it's making me
This
rage.
ends now.
Oh good, we're on health, 1 out of 1.
Prepare to move your head.
Yee, breaking. Yeah, that is the Blight, and it's fucking annoying,
For
lad.
annihilation.
Thank you. Ooh, the fuck is that? It's weird. Right, 2028. Worse. What does it look like? Ew. I'll go with the weird, creepy eyes. Thank you. Swear thing here. God, there isn't, is there? No. No. Okay. Oh, this. Hmm? Crashed flying machine? Anyone? So you may or may not have noticed I apparently didn't rest at the flag. So we don't have any of the revives back.
Here we go.
Dodges, yeah.
Oh!
Let's dance.
Oh! Shit. Yeah, this is fun. This is
Lune, watch out.
Oh! You were supposed to overhead swing, you twat!
Let's spill some ink. Prepare for annihilation. Let's dance.
Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
The dance begins.
Whew. Picking up some side stuff you have left, then sorting your luminous pictos, upgrading, and then heading for Renoir. Hoping to finish the game this week across 2 streams. Ooh. Might be longer now because you found some areas you want to do on stream. Yes, so is it Friday and Saturday you're doing? I'm so sorry. I'm really bad. I'm not like I've somehow not internalized what you're currently playing on stream. Friday, Saturday, excellent.
Expedition 61, Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here.
Still a bit
and
too
she's the
nice.
odd one
See if you
out.
can catch it. AA.
Except for her co-conspirator in the workshop.
There's no need to have your schedule memorized.
I've
But
never
why?
seen
Surely you do
creatures
it for me.
fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive.
I don't know.
Almost
Yeah,
like
sorry, that's
traitor
probably a bit
for
of
saying it.
overspill. I'm
There's something
trying to
about
be
her.
more
You can't help
active.
but want her to reach the sky.
with people in my life, so I don't know. That's not. So where, per se, does the other way? Oh good, everyone's on 1 health. Well, yes. Yes, we got some bros coming out for a bit of bro fighting soon. But if you remember the other week you were stressed you were going to miss my stream and then realised it was your own stream you were going to miss. Oh yes, yes. Heal then. I can't. I can't. Okay, 3 rolls are on. Let's. Where does this go? Ooh, hello. Okay, hello. With skills, you could. But can I use my skills outside of... Hello. I'm up so high. I'm up so high. Trade. Fight the merchant. Crown of Catholic. Anti-blight. Ooh. Tainted. Let's fight the merchant. Anti-blight. Get it. Get it. Fine. Anti-blight procured. Right. Who's going to do this fight? Guess it's Verso.
My turn.
Who else but Verso? Oh, okay. Didn't quite catch that one.
End of the line.
There we go. The Uno Reverso. Arseholes. Penises. There we go.
You're outmatched. Break.
Yes!
Bring it on.
Arse. Fuck.
I think I'll improvise.
There we go. Okay. I'm high! Tireso. What? Sure. Sure. That's only gets to level 19? I swear there's people who still need to get up a level, so... Okay, let's just... Bye-bye. Right. What was I doing? I was going to do something. I don't remember what I was going to do. What was I going to do? Oh, anti-blight. I bought anti-blight. That was it. Right. Weakness game, auto regen. Who doesn't? What don't we need? When appear on hitting an enemy's weakness points per turn, apply regen for 3 turns about start. Okay. Let's swap out weakness game. For anti-blight. Immune to blight. Cost 10. That's not bad. Okay. That's not bad at all. But yeah, I can see what you mean about getting so lost here, Al. Wait, this is going down. Why am I going down? Down is the opposite of up. Okay. There's some downing and upping. Look, I'm sorry, okay? Should have seen it coming.
Romance flowing.
Time to take risks. Take this.
There we go. You heard a bonk? Yeah, I'm being absolutely targeted here, Drissy.
I won't disappoint.
Yes, I was. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, I was the target. I said nothing filthier than your grandma after she's been on the sherries.
On guard.
I thought it loudly.
Lune, watch out.
You'll have, you know, your grandma is feral. Fucking, in that family, Elle, I am not surprised. Bollocks. Not got that timing
Ready
down
to
yet.
carry. That's better.
There we go.
Fiery.
Beautiful.
Let's dance.
Yeah. Has it all just been passed down the line from matriarch to matriarch, Elle? You're all just as feral as each other.
Useful.
Oh, yeah. Wait, this is more down. I'm so confused. Wait, where are we going? Why?
Oh, lovely.
Okay, well that's just where we were before. There seems to be too much down. Not sure that. Yeah, I think it is. So that is too much down. And then we're going to go back because we're going to go back up the balloon. We found the door yet? Oh, what, into the mansion? Yes, we've done the door into the mansion. The room with all of the models in it. Ooh, fun fact, you can't change character model while standing on this. I assume that's a collision issue. No, I think this was one, but I think it was just to go to that specific bit from here. It was just to go back and get that thing, and then you could jump down further, but you'd have had to redo the whole thing. Right, anyway. Someone please remind me to rest when we get to another flag. Because this is ridiculous. Right. Wait, did she just kill herself? What? How? What attack? Wildfire?
Okay.
They've decided to rank all NHS trusts. Do you work for the second from bottom? Just think of those losers in the bottom one. I mean, it's also an absolutely horrendous thing to do with the public health service, but that can cause self-damage if you don't hit it properly. Annoying.
Useful. Take this.
Oh, bollocks, that's. Yeah, it's not like you have much choice in which hospital you go to. Yeah, I know, like, it's some middle management people who are like, oh, this is a great way that we're going to get people to, like, want to improve, because we want to be top of the leaderboard. Meanwhile, people who are actually working in the NHS are like, please fund us. Exactly, it's going to kill your morale.
Ciel, don't!
Mael.
Jesus Christ. Oh.
I die? So be it. If I die, so be it.
It's awful.
Finesse and precision.
Yes. It's not a lot. But
It's locked on you.
come on.
It's locked on you.
Oh, arsehole. Has Mael... I don't think Mael's resurrected. There we go.
Okay.
Beautiful.
If I die, so be it.
Go. Bit of healing. Don't know why I did that. There's no way I'm gonna hit a block on all 5 attacks.
Not today.
What?
I'm waiting.
That's some bullshit!
Try me.
Why didn't they do the attack? Yeah, big old bullshits. Shit on my balls and call me Nathan. That was unfair. But I mean, I suppose you're helping? Also, the blight can't actually hurt me anymore, so...
On me.
Yes, come on. It is kind of comical at this point where it keeps doing the blight when it can't actually get me lower than 1 HP. Like, I don't need to dodge that anymore because it's not actually a problem. There we go. That's all. For those who come after. I just thought of an absolutely heinous joke.
Nice.
Yeah. Right. Where am I? Ooh, where's this go? Yes, let's jump across that one. Okay.
Wow.
Oh, wow, wow. Then that's going to be a jump across to there. Okay.
What have we here?
Okay, and oh, and then this, yeah, this is going to be the jump down, and then we're just going to continue onwards. Okay. You were not lying, Elle, when you said this was like a longer, more involved area. So do I, Tickle. Oh. I'm enjoying it though. Like, I'm looking forward to where we're going. You don't think it's much further? Okay, that's fair. Oh, that's pretty. Does seem to be. Oh my god, a flag. Oh my god. Rest. There we go. Right, we're at the peak. If you'd like to see me at the peak more often, you can come along this weekend, on Sunday, at 7 PM-ish, probably. Trying to pin down the other people involved on any amount of timing is, like, trying to do something hard. We're going to be playing Peak with crowd control. Me, Paul, Joe, the Chaos Chumps. Peak with crowd control. For charity. This Sunday, 7 PM. We are doing Peak, yeah. It'll be my first experience in Peak. I have not played Peak before. So I look forward to it. Chumpa Wumpa. We get knocked down, but we get up again. Learn skill. Oh god, still got skills to learn. You have anything? Oh, you Shamadanga. What's this? Burning canvas deals high silver type void damage, 5 hits. Applies 1 burn per hit. Damage increase for each burn on the target. That feels good, but also. I mean, I suppose I'll get it. Why not? But with crowd control for charity, it's going to be such a frustrating mess. Yeah, as I say, I know nothing about it. L, the time has come. The time has come, and I press the button. Goodbye, per se. I've been meaning to do that for a while. There we go, it's done. I have no more to say. Please don't talk to me in this trying time. Okay. There we go. It felt very, very strange to do. Yeah, given how much time we took. Given how, like, you know what this means? I can never again press this button. Never again. That was the last press. That was the last press of that button. Mael's no longer your heavy hitter. Oh god. That's so interesting. Like, Mael is still absolutely my heavy hitter. Like, still my little nuclear warhead.
Perfect.
And it's intriguing you say that, because, like, that is the experience I've heard most people have. Is that she is essentially, you know, the go-to heavy hitter. And like she's the boss one-hit KO character. I think if you spec her out properly, but I imagine you can probably just do that with most people. Oh, Alicia. Oh, this flag's called Alicia. Well. 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 I feel like I should go back and check out the other stuff first. Because, assumedly, she's the end goal. See how this mental? It's just like 60k damage for nice. Oh, I'm gonna have to see if I can come back and what in the anime devil man is that? Is that fucking Sauron? Some kind of fucking neon angel Sauron. He's a very fun design.
Take your shot. A storm is coming.
So I know he absorbs him back and it heals him. I wonder whether I should just... Bollocks. Okie dokie. Right. Having people who are built very highly around fire damage feels like a mistake right now. What can you do that is not fire damage?
Let's dance.
Now that I'm too many firebugs, yeah. Right. I don't have any on you. Tunes up foretell. Feels like a hold off.
Take cover.
Ugh. Okay. Alright, sarcasm McGee. Alright, I get it.
A storm is coming.
Oh no, okay. Like, fuck it. We're go For the first time ever in the entire game, I'm going to use an AP thing. I'm not even joking. That is genuinely the first time in the entire game I've used that.
Careful, Mael.
Alright, sarcasm. Alright. There's every chance that Mael's dead right now.
Merci.
Applies 1 burn per hit. Damage. No, well that doesn't. Oh, he is on fire. Why not?
Void, take everything.
Oh wow, Mael's flying. That's actually kind of cool.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh my god, that was cool. Right. Do I keep fighting or do I get someone up? Thing is, I feel like Mael can do this fight on her own, but it feels risky to rely on that.
Let's dance.
That. Random fact for shitballs and giggles. Excellent. Hit me with it. Ooh. Wrestling level 21. We continue. Cool. Okay, right, well, let's go have a chat with Alicia. Who is not Clea. Just for everyone's reference, Alicia is not Clea. Voting Friday 1st. It is for October and November. Last month, you chose what we played on Friday, the last stream, which was Murder by Numbers, which was very interesting, and I probably will play more of it. Legally distinct Picross. Because as discussed during the stream, Picross is a trademark owned by Nintendo. Apparently. Right. Thinking he's so confident it's clear he's going to see. I'm confused. It was because I think it was so long since I'd looked at what we were doing. I'd got it mixed up in my head that we were going to go see Clair. And, yeah, I don't know. A safety helmet in Afrikaans is called a pletterpet. Guess what it directly translates back to? Head platter? Maybe? I don't know. Right, upgrade attributes. Splatter cap. Excellent. Okay. It is quite apt naming. Hey, have a good night to yourself too, Joe. That should be its name. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you've recovered from all the marathon running. I'm sure you have. You've got strong quads. I'm not going to lie, everyone. I picked a muscle. I panicked and I picked a muscle. And I'm going to assume that they're ones that might have had something to do with running a marathon. Oh, look. It's a scene to get me out of this. But no, it's lovely to see you, Joe. You have a good night too. Death quads. Lock in. I'm locked in.
Hello.
Alicia. Your letter.
She can't speak, can she? Mum was such a bitch. You paint yourself an entire family and you can't even paint your daughter able to talk and without the scars that cause her so much hurt.
She blames us. Doesn't she? You didn't deserve that.
Oh. What is happening here? Wait, we're inside the axon. Oh my god, my theory brain is going a mile a minute. I'm going to shut up.
Oh, you're the real accent. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents? You like being here with her.
We're gonna have a duel. Oh, that was cool. Oh, that was cool. Them both coming out and like mirroring each other with the. Oh, okay. Get ready to parry Mael's batch. Oh no, is she gonna do the same attacks? Oh no. Oh, this is illegal. No, this isn't allowed. Well, that went well. Okay. Do you know what would be really fucking hilarious? Is if she could... I don't think I will, actually. I think I'll just do that. If it's okay with you. I'm going to clip that. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll be here all day. Oh. Oh, hair painted me and lithium. You didn't get to do so many cool moves now because I'm too cool myself. Claire still being obscure? Is she? No, it's still relatively obscure. But I think I'm even more certain that our mother is a cunt. So.
For me, then. Go, claim your piece of sky.
And the issue with getting OP in this game's missing cool moves or sometimes storylines on some battles. Psh, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, Dad didn't paint much. Basically, both of our children, our parents, twat waffles.
We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
Alicia.
Send me to my family.
Wait.
Oh, so.
Mael!
Oh, that was a bit of a cold look then. Oh, he's not happy. You have opinions. Oh, fuck's sake, SKA! You've just completely undermined all of the fucking emotions by being there flapping like that. Oh, for God's sake. A Rantamel? Yes, what are you? I mean, you beautiful goblin. He absolutely is. Absolutely is a beautiful fucking goblin. Why is he flap? Why does he flap so ridiculously? Oh. Good. You have opinions, do you? Like, opinions that you want to share now, or opinions that I should build proper context for with the rest of the? We'll talk. We'll talk. Okay, so let literally the whole world get Gamage, but he's mad she did it for Alicia when she. Yeah. Yeah. At camp, Verso refuses to talk to anyone. He stands alone by the lake. After a while, Mael decides to go and talk to him. Oh dear. Here we go. Chicken Brent. Yes, from Glad with the chance of meatballs. Oh. Come on then, Verso. Let's hear your moody, sexy voiced problems.
I'm sorry.
I think from this perspective, the whole stop time thing, it mustn't have. To be fair, I guess he didn't see any of what happened in the stopped time. Like, he just saw they walked up to each other and she just destroyed her. But they were awake and unfrozen when she asked, yeah. Did he hear it though? I don't know.
It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much. I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
I didn't get to say goodbye. You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
You don't get to persuade her. I love you, Versa. You don't get to persuade her. She's more than any of us didn't ask to be born, and especially didn't ask to be born and created scarred and in pain and unable to speak, and just because her mother couldn't fucking get over her. Anyway, I get very angry at this.
You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do.
I get that he is currently... That's like, I guess, his only real, like, friend... Like, his only real family inside the painting. Because the rest of his painted family were douchebags. And I get that he cared that much about her, but, like... Extract yourself from the situation, Verso, and think about her well-being without your emotions. Anyway, he is grieving very hard. Yeah, get a lot of his points. You also get him being mad at not getting to say goodbye, but it isn't Mael's fault at all.
But you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Verso.
You've lost 2 brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye. You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. It would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
It's your attack, is it? Yeah.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
You have me. You have us.
Mael, I wasn't ready.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
It's different. It's different.
It's different because you didn't have to watch it happen, and you were going to be gone too.
Why did she do that?
The dialogue's always very low in this game. It is. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, it is kind of. I don't know. I don't even know if I can get to.
You know why.
I don't think I can get to a menu to like adjust the balance. So.
But you're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
At least she's free now.
Despite his frustration, Verso understands Mael's words. He appreciates that Mael is honest with him. Mael empathizes deeply with Verso. Mael and Verso feel closer to each other. Sit in silence a little longer. This time, Mael comforts Verso. I head back to the others. I'll have a look now. Settings, sound, music, voice. So music is at 60. Voice is at 100, but the whole thing is at 30. I'm not going to fuck with it too much. I do see... Oh, this is the conversation where I'm going to see why you're mad. Oh, no. So what's this? Let's leave that for now. Oh, this doesn't bode well. CL, how's it going? Anti-blight, you only have 1. Excellent. Especially now rewatching that scene. Oh god. Okay, upgrade weapons. A real quick look at the barrier breaker. Can't do anything with that. Balara. Ooh, we can take Balaro up a level. Ramason. We could take Ramason up a level. Brasilim. Could just upgrade Coraline. Lancer. Oh yes, Lancer. Of course. Should we... Verso, why don't you catch up with everyone else? There we go. There we go. Verso has caught up with everyone else. Right. Speak with... You feel like you have so many more weapons. What, than me? Interesting.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go.
Fine.
They're counting on me.
I do want to spend time with my owl. Right, I'm ready to get mad. Versa approaches Mael, who's staring at the monolith by herself.
The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
It feels empty now.
Yeah. I kind of miss seeing her there. I wonder what Mama's doing now. She must be so upset.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now. Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for the fire.
Sounds like Clea.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally. Well, we all did.
I've met her 3 times.
You have?
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Claire.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me again. 16 years ago.
16 years ago, eh? Sorry.
Told me to keep an eye on you. I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Wait. So, you've been watching me this whole time?
From afar. I'd slip back to Lumiere occasionally.
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too?
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you. And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition. You didn't help them.
There were too many of them to save.
I need to ask you something.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
I think we're well past that.
On the cliff. Gustav?
What is it?
Did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
I know I need another drink before we continue with this conversation. Pure vodka, obviously. Okay. I feel there's one option here that's going to make me very mad. Oh, you motherfucker! No, don't make me mess. Oh my god. And after he used Gustav's death to justify him being mad about Alicia. Yeah. make the player suffer. See, you're doubly mad now you saw that scene right before. In a weird way, what this is asking me to do is pick between Mael and Verso. Because if I were to roleplay as Verso, the way I have, like, not as much, but, like, not as hardcore, but as I have been basically when I've been having these conversations, I've been speaking the way I think Verso would. I would pick that. But I'm fully on Mael's side here. And I think she should kick him off a cliff. At this point, he might have been more honest purely because he's already lied to them so many times. Was it you I was talking to, Al? Someone I was talking to was saying it won't have been you because you haven't finished this yet. Someone I was saying that it was so fun to, like. Yes, it's true. The cliff kick won't do anything. It's just like, let's put him in a box and throw him to the bottom of the sea so he can just drown again and again, never dying. Anyway, but yeah, someone was saying it's really interesting to, like, watch it play through again or play through again and see all the times Verso lies. Harkness taught us how to deal with immortals. I'm sure Harkness did, but what you're forgetting is that I stopped watching Doctor Who at the age of about 17 because my girlfriend at the time said it was nerdy and nerdy was uncool. So I stopped watching it because I listened to people and their opinions when I wanted to have sex with them. I don't do that anymore. But yeah, don't hurt Verso too much. It'll make SDA mad. That's fair. Oh, if a Torchwood marathon would be great, if only so I can understand why every time I go to Wales Comic Con and Gareth David Lloyd is there and someone says Yanto, every fucker in the room, like, get that! Every fucker in the room, as if you've all been fucking programmed and you're all being activated like sleeper agents, goes, oh, Yanto. You're in the box set The Good Seasons, aka before America got it. Interesting. I don't fucking know. He lied to them several times and told them they were live, right, real, on the same level. No, nothing like that. They were nothing of the sort. Called a trauma response, Sam. Yeah, that's fair. Gonna mock the writers with the Cyberwoman. Sure. I will watch it at some point, probably. I keep meaning to, like, catch up with Doctor Who, like, go back and watch a bunch of it, because every time I see, and I know it'll all be the best bits, but every time I see, like, clips, it looks really good. Can all enjoy Captain Jack kissing Spike from Buffy. When you say enjoy, do you mean get incredibly, incredibly jealous? I haven't watched Torchwood in the last decade. You get the feeling it hasn't aged well. Most things fucking haven't. Most things fucking haven't. Anyway, I'm gonna stir some shit, and I think Mael should unpaint him on the spot.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Maman home.
So you let him die?
I did. I should have told you everything sooner, but
I don't think you get to be like, oh, I should have told you everything sooner. I think you need to fuck off
I
first.
couldn't take any chances.
Thanks. For telling me the truth.
For once. Don't sigh, you twat.
Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
Yeah, I'd fucking try and segue that as well, Mael. He's a dickhead. Hello, Cal.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
Oh, for half... No, you're not getting... No, I'm sorry, you're not getting out of this. You are a twat. You are a dickhead. No, he's an arsehole. He's a fucking arsehole. He doesn't get to go from one scene where he's getting arsey with Mael about, how could you do it? How could you delete her? I didn't even get to say goodbye. To them being like, I'm really sorry. It turns out I could have saved Gustav. But, haha, lol. No, I'm not having it. Anyway.
How about, Papa, you go home?
Catchy.
Come on, let's do it.
He's got a hot ass, so he gets away with it. Gadget was mad as I was. It's so like... do you know what? I think even if there had been like a little bit of separation between those two scenes, I would have been better with it. And I think probably in the context of the game, there's supposed to be. Which one did you pick, Elle, by the way? Did you tell the truth or did you lie? Forged in truth. You did the truth. Which, forged in truth. Which means there's every chance. If you didn't, then that would have said they have a new unbreakable bond. Forged in a lie. You truthed it as well. Good. She deserves to know the truth. They head to the monolith and Mael repaints it. This is going to have to be incredibly funny for me to get less annoyed. Sending a message to her father. I just want it to be a big middle finger. The adventure helped Mael better understand her painter side. Gradient attack on what? Please tell me that's where she just goes, no. And pops people into a bunch of flowers. They return to camp and the rest of the expedition. Right, no, I'm sorry. What have they written? What does that say? What is the... Oh, for God's sake. Right, I'm going to have to go have a look, aren't I? My main thought is... You can see... I was going to say, we're going to go to the overworld and have a look. He actually told the truth, so she knows she can trust him now to tell the truth even when it's bad. Plus, she knows she can bring back Gustav, so maybe the grief and anger, I suppose. Like, this is the thing, like, I am assuming that they are just gonna bring people back. Papa, I see Papa. Oh god, am I gonna have to be able to speak French? I can't speak French. Papa. Va-ten. Okay. I don't speak French. Right, hang on. Right, let's get this out. Translate. Dad, go away. Okay, that's fair. Dad, go away. I like it. Dad, go away.
Hang on tight.
Typical sassy teen. 10 out of 10, no notes. It is giving sticky note on the bedroom door. Yes, I can see that perfectly. They did say, Papa, you go home. Yeah. Fuck off, Dad. Wait, can I go all the way up to this? I only just considered this. Can I just go all the way over here? No.
Flashing through the sky.
Now we just need an angry team music, a boombox, and a door to slam. Yeah, let's fucking do it. Right, okay, interesting. Well. Would you say I've caught up with where you are at the moment, Elle? Or... Because I have thoughts. I have thoughts and things I want to do.
Flashing through the sky.
I don't know if we will finish this next stream.
Flashing through the sky.
After this point, you started bumbling. Okay. I think I'm going to go see what this is. I'm going to go see what Renoir's... No, not now. I mean, like, before we finish. I'm going to go see what Renoir's drafts are. What have I got left to do? I want to go see what Renoir's drafts are. And then, I think it's basically just side stuff. Like... Obviously, the end game, which I don't know how long that's going to take. There's Spronk is around here somewhere to kill. There's a great big pink dragon there to kill. Boombox and a tongue piercing. Oh god, it's like those, you know, those edgy goth Disney princesses that everyone used to do. I've also got this to do, but arguably I do kind of like... Elle put forward the idea that potentially this was meant to be unwinnable because it feels fucking unwinnable. Anyway, she has got the goth look down. But yeah, that's about it. I've got the, you know, the tower. Like the endless tower that I could have a go at. But I don't know. I think we're going to be back on Thursday. It is possible. This one's easy. It's easy. Okay. Alright, big words have been spoken. Explain how it's easy, because I do not get it. Took you 5 minutes, but I can't tell if you're trolling me right now. They're moving faster than... Really? Can I? Oh my god, wait, I can mouse and keyboard this. Okay. Interesting. Just wondering whether the mouse and keyboard will make it any easier. Bastard. Oh. I was doing well there. It's kind of annoying. Sometimes she just hangs for just too long. Oh. You remember the gist now? If someone could share the gist with me, that'd be great. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my... Wait, what? No! Oh my gosh. Don't know what happened there, but yeah, I'm a professional. Only got when the lane is free, watch the balls coming from the top and time your left-rights accordingly. Excellent. I mean, you couldn't do it because your game's decided when you're climbing now. Sometimes it won't read the key presses. Oh no. Someone made it here? Call me impressed. You're the second expedition who's managed to climb this wall. Where are the others? I think it was someone from Expedition 60? But they refused my reward. Said they would never wear any clothes. But you seem to enjoy clothes. Maybe you'll enjoy this. Found an old farmhouse along the cliff. It's so soft and pretty and look, it made you happy. Hope wearing it makes you happy too. Wait. I present for your criticisms. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? You love that hair. Where was that from? I genuinely don't remember where I got it, but yeah, it's the short. I think we just found it knocking around. I found it last stream. Oh, I picked this up, didn't I? I picked up Painted. Oh, wow. Oh, Random Gestural Merchant, maybe. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the 16-year-old is fully covered, yes. Don't hate the hair. Kind of liking that, to be fair. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how we got it, but... Ether, 2025. Cool. You've also forgotten the beret for CL, but it's the best one. Do you have... here's the real question, though. Do you have the suit for Minoko? The only thing that I will ever have Minoko in. You do now have the suit. Excellent. Someone needs to get a sunblock because you know that redhead is going to burn like... Yeah, true. The best. Best boy. Anyway. Have an all-white version for now so the whole party... Oh, okay. Fair. Yeah, I don't remember where I got short white hair from. Okay, well, we've completed that. Ah, see, I'm a little bit ambivalent on the white ones. Like, I've got Lune in it. But, I don't know. Did I do something with Clea in the title? So, turns out, I misunderstood the entire premise of what we were doing this stream. Who would have thought I would do that? So yeah, Clea is in the stream. Yep. I don't know how I'd got. I think it was because he said my sister, and my brain read that as Clea, and because I spent the whole time going, I wonder where Clea is.
Here we go.
So I don't fucking know. But anyway, that is for next time. So yeah, next time I will... I'm not planning to go into the end game next time. I'm planning to maybe spend another stream looking around. That is my current plan. Like, go do... Because I don't know how much time the end game is going to take. So if I can hit it with an entire stream, I'll hit it with an entire stream. But... So we'll probably look around. We'll probably go check out Renmar's drafts. We might have a look at some of the other side areas. Defo missing some high-level weapons. I probably am. But we will see. Want me to knock up a spoiler-covered checklist of cool side stuff you found with hints? Ooh. I mean, I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no. Ooh. Because, yeah, well, anyway, sorry, get back to the point here. We'll be back on Thursday with more of this. I do not plan to finish the game. I plan to do more looking around and finding things. I'm happy with it in the gaming channel. But, yeah, yeah, we'll knock around, find some stuff. We'll do Renmar's drafts. We'll have a look. We might have a go at the tower. Maybe I'll go back and actually look at the flying manor, because I now have a theory about who's in the manor. I have a theory. Because I thought it when the kid said it, but then I was like, well, no, you know, we're doing something else with that, but... Something about what he said. She locked herself up and she paints over them and they're her creations. And then the thing we saw, it was like, oh, are you created by the painter? It's like, oh, yes, she created me. But I take my orders from someone higher up, looking straight upwards. And I wish I'd noted where that was, because I would absolutely fucking love it if where we were standing when that happened, if you looked straight up and the entrance to the manor was there. The floating manor. Anyway. You found someone interesting. Ooh. Well, as mentioned, I want to, like, see everything in this game. And I'm in no rush. Like, the end goal, who gives more insight into that? Ooh, interesting. Okay. The end goal for finishing this game is the end of September. So we'll see where we get there. We technically have 4 more streams of this game planned. So we've got whatever 4 times 4 is in hours to do this. 12. 12 more hours of this game planned. So. But no, 16. fuck. 16 months. I know what I'm talking about. Do you know I said it and my brain went, that doesn't sound right. But I carried on. I was like, shush you. My brain was like, no, I don't think that's right. Anyway. listen. I get what you're saying, but counterpoint. May I offer a counterpoint? Anyway. But no, thank you everyone for hanging out. We'll be back on Thursday. As previously, I've got a button for this. I don't know why I'm doing all the talking. As previously mentioned, yeah, we'll be back on Thursday with more Clair Obscur. Roots of Patra is back on Saturday. I'm sure Leo is very happy about that. And yeah, Peak Crowd Control with the Chaos Chumps this Sunday. Do come along and ruin our lives. I've never played Peak before. Make it so that I never want to play it again, because I'm like, God, that was awful. You've lapped me. Excellent. Well, I'll just have to catch up. This generally sounds like something Scar would do a build time-lapse to. I need to watch more Scar build time-lapses if he's dropping bangers like this. But anyway. We are going to... I needed to save. There we go. Save in progress. Beautiful. But yeah, we are going to be heading off now. Now, no problem at all for the stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here in general. Leo, your future is, I am nothing if not impressive. Yeah, bitch, take it. Right. But no. Should we see if there's someone we can send a raid on over to before we leave? Because I genuinely haven't raided someone in about 3 weeks now. And I'll fucking fight you. I will fucking fight you. I'll fucking fight you, Ben. I'll fucking fight you, you little tomato. Anyway. But yeah, I've genuinely not actually raided anyone in about 3 weeks. And it's bugging me. So everyone hang around, grab a raid message. We're doing this. We're fucking doing this, and you can't stop me. Right. Can I have my mouse, please? Thank you. Right, who should we send a raid on over to? There's a raid message there if you're a sub. There's a raid message if you're not a sub. Come with me now as we raid someone and break my mental block. Who can we break? Who can we raid? Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm trying to see if there's anyone online who we can send a raid on over to. As always, like, I can't really raid into Expedition 33 because we haven't finished it, and knowing my luck, we will raid into the one stream that's going to spoil the fuck out of me. So, but yes, does anyone have any suggestions as normal? I am absolutely awful at this because I'm staring at all the people who I could raid and just deciding I'm not going to raid any of them because I'm scared of them all. Because hey, it's me. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. Right. Who should we go say hi to? No. We could go there. Yeah. Rusty? Is Rusty on? I swear to God, Rusty hides from me. I swear to God, Rusty hides from me. I swear Rusty hides. There's Rusty. I swear, I go through my list, I never see Rusty. I don't know what it is. Don't know what it is. Anyway, yeah, let's send a raid on over to Rusty. He is a robot, and he's playing Death Stranding 2 on the beach. He's not on the beach playing Death Stranding 2. That's the name of the game. The name of the game is Death Stranding 2: on the beach. Although I guess if you played it on the beach, you'd be playing Death Stranding 2 on the beach on the beach. But that's ridiculous. So we're just gonna start the raid. Everyone grab a raid message. What if he is though? Oh my God, that'd be sick. Yeah. Anyway, everyone, have a lovely time. I'll see you on Thursday for some more deep diving into the lore and shit. But yeah, until next time, please take care. Look after yourselves. Drop one of those raid messages. Be lovely to Rusty. And I will, Sorry, I've just seen one of Demper's comments in Rusty's chat that's confused the fuck out of me. Something about a wife and stuffing pizza. So, yeah, ask Demper about that when you get on over. I'll see you all soon. Go and check his end screen so I can hear him already on it. Thank you very much. Goodbye. One day, I'll put spaces in my sentences. But today is not that day.